Hi Kirsty, you alright darling, how you doing? Can you hear me alright, yeah? My head. Just reading a quick message. Hi Liz, hi Shrimp. We've got them running round down there, Spooky's down there, look. There, she's on one. Oops, my hands are really shaky. Spooky. Hey baby. Spooky. They love attacking my walker for some reason. Hi Moonlight, how are you darling? Hiya James, lovely to see you darling, thanks for joining me. Oh, I've overdone it with the housework and clear out. Yeah, I did yesterday, Kirsty. Hiya Sophie. I was meant to come live yesterday, but I ended up, I got up in the morning, done the housework and that ready, and the infection just really took over. The sepsis is like, I got really high white count and shit. It's like the infection's pretty bad now, so. But I'm back on antibiotics and high dose steroids, so feeling a bit brighter today. I just keep passing out every time I sit down. Oh, I'm glad that you got the card, Sophie, bless you. I've got to change my billing details on my Netflix, so hang on. I feel rough. Liz isn't feeling great either. Shelley's not feeling too good either, bless. Yeah, have a rest today, darling. Don't push yourself too far. You only end up putting yourself back if you push yourself too hard, don't you? And then you can't do anything for a couple of days, which is what I always end up doing. Excuse me. You got the most amazing news. What's that, darling? We like good news. I will put the other camera on in a minute. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, bless. What a lovely surprise. Mm. Mm. Oh, baby. Cheeky monkey you are. Let's see. Okay. Now back to there. Go. No, cancel that. Delete that. Oh my god, my neck. Hiya, Shandy. What you going to do? Um, la 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 la. Change plan. Are you going to one of the UK's biggest cemeteries with a friend from you haven't seen for nearly 20 years? Feeling a bit rough, James, but I'm feeling a bit better than I was yesterday and the day before because of being back on antibiotics and high dose steroids. It's like improving a little bit. The last couple of days have been a bit rough, though. Just exhausted more than anything. Right. Sorry, I feel really rough. Like my nostrils are bunged up. Oh, that's a shame, Sophie. I hope she's okay, darling. I'm used to pricks, so I don't mind injections either. Um, trying to work out what I'm doing. Hiya, Shelley. You right, babe? Sorry. So, how is everybody else? Okay, I'm done with that. Yes, how are you, Shelley, and how's April? Are you on antibiotics or anything, babe? I've got a bit of a bruise going on from my bloods. It's a shame after a couple of months doing well to have them coming back really bad. But never mind. It is what it is. Some very cute kittens playing away. What? Oh, nice, yeah. Oh, that's nice, Sophie. Thank you to your mum. I aim to please. I aim to just be a decent person, but only some people can see that. Kittens. Yeah, you need to have antibiotics if you've had TB. It's just, yeah. My Facebook status from 2nd of May 2013, which was before I got really sick. Reinvention of Miss Seabird's HSC will be released to the public in 10 dot 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 9 dot 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 dot. I'm always reinventing myself. God, they get put offers like you try and quit things. You've got red hair as well. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon too, Liz, and you, Shelley. But can't give in, can we? Okay, done with that. I've had to do so much that has been hard work this week. Yeah, shrimp, that was crazy, wasn't it? Like, honestly, I've never felt such an extreme reaction to something going on a live stream. Obviously, I've felt it in person, but I've never been in a live stream where it was that much affecting that many people. And we were all saying the same sort of things at the same times and stuff. It was crazy. That was really good. That was very, very interesting paranormal stuff. And really reignited some of my desire for the paranormal, my interest in it. Yeah, that's an interesting property in it. Anyone who didn't catch Dave's live stream last night, I would recommend go and watch it back, because it was really, yeah. I've started following Dave quite a lot. I do feel like he's a good thing for the paranormal. She just cleared about 10 dresses to sell nice. Oh, you don't have to get me anything, Sophie, darling. Bless your heart. The growls were scary, weren't they? It's crazy, like, really, it was such a dark sense of, like, something foreboding there. Oh, bless you. Right, let's bring that down. What am I doing? My brain's not too with it today, guys, to be quite honest with you. I want to know how to change this audio bitrate thing on here. I've got it. It says, suggestion. The audio stream's current bitrate, 0, is lower than the recommended bitrate. It's gone to excellent connection now, but I think it's when my speaker drops out, like my mic drops out or something. Something 7 inches and purple. Oh God, look, Rose has had some fascinating stuff. I have watched some streams from Rose over the years that have been, yeah, interesting. I watched her on, I watched her thing on was it Netflix or Prime as well? She had like a show about her house there. Welcome back, darling. Kirsty, me. Yeah, Rose is lovely. She's. I've always tried to be supportive with Rose, bless her. Oh, Sky! Literally every time I open anything, that cat's getting out. It's driving me mental. Everything I say is the opposite of reality, says YouTube music fan. Rather ironic comment coming from that troll account. Thank you, Liz. I better put some makeup on because I was feeling a bit rough, but we got a kitten. We got a little kitten. Say hi. Who owns the property? What is Rose's? Oh, wait, no, you're not biting my microphone. What's Rose's channel called at the moment? She does change it a lot, but it used to be known as Hell's House Paranormal. But she's changed the name a few times recently. Hiya Shaz, welcome home. She's had quite a few investigations on that in her property. There's been quite a lot of activity for her throughout her life. She's had quite a lot of grief as well, though, bless her. As you do. You know Rose through some... Oh, right, yeah. The eggs were cute, weren't they? That's cool. Cool, Sophie. Absolutely fine. Oops. Sorry, Spooks. Gonna get the unit. Right, what do I want to do? Gonna make some drawers that I've already cut the pieces ready. Slim line drawers, these ones will be, to go in the unit. Oh my god, the cat's climbing my legs. Thank god I've got jeans on today. Look what they've done to my chair, have you seen it? I'm quite happy up there, are you, mister? Mister, I don't like being picked up, but I love to climb you, mum. Yeah, I know, my legs are ripped to shreds, literally. They were for about a year when we had like the 6 kittens, one after the one set after the other, which is what is happening now. So I might as well get used to the fact that I'm going to be ripped to shreds for another year or so. Although Wills's kittens I intend to rehome. But I always say that. I always say I'm going to rehome and then I fall in love with at least one of them. I'm like, I can't get rid of her babies. I feel really guilty when I like rehome babies. I want myself. I want to keep them myself and make sure they looked after the way I would. You know what I mean? But I can't keep loads more. I might go one more just to make it an even number because I always say that as we just keep increasing. No, Cupid, get down. Stop. You're not allowed out. No. Come on, Sky, please. Sky, in. Come on. Leave us. No. You are not allowed out. Come on, baby. Oh, you are a madam. Got a cat climbing me again. Literally just darts across. He'll dart across the room. He'll see me move, and he'll just dart across the room and jump up my legs. It's crazy. I literally just. I've got like big holes in my legs. Just no getting eaten, yeah. Oh my God, he's on one. He's really on one. He's like, I'm going, have you, mum? Back a bit. Ah, he's biting me. He's biting me. He's biting my foot. Don't like biting my feet. Biting my feet is the one thing that they do that I'm like, no. Such a nutter when he wants to get on one. Both of them are. The video on the cats was super helpful. Which one? Ah, oh my God. Buddy. Ah, oh God. Yeah, so I do worry about it, and I've given people cats before, and then they bring them back to me 18 months later when they're not kittens anymore, with terrible habits and stuff because they haven't looked after them the way that I would, and they bring them back because it's like they've lost interest in looking after a real cat. But if you bond with a cat well, they will keep you entertained and loved for years to come. If you don't bond with a cat well, then it will ignore the fuck out of you. Yeah, I reckon we're going to have calicos. Like the girls will be calico, maybe tabico, but I think calico. Like it was the black and white boy again. I keep catching him hanging around. Thank you, Shandy. I'm going to make another couple before I sit down and start creating merry hell. So I'm told. It's amazing how some of the things that have been said the last couple of days, how people can turn things back round on me, or us, I should say. I've got some Dunkin' Donuts coffee and it's actually gross. That filter coffee. Yeah, agreed, Shelley. But I'll do anything for my cat, you know that. Everyone knows that. My head's not right, my arms. I've got like some RA is kicking off quite badly at the moment because of the lack of meds for it. It's exhausting, painful. I'm about to be back in 2 minutes. Gonna get another coffee and then we'll start making some meat, like whatever boxes. James, have you seen the video? Mrs. Misery has been set on 2 legs on the side, longing to baldy, not baldy. God knows who is dad, either Stumpy or Dinosaur Boy. Oh my God, if Stumpy's the dad, I like Stumpy. He's so cute. He's like my favourite. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Hi guys, sorry about that. I was waiting for the kettle to boil, but then was reading people's stupid comments. There's a clone account, or an attempted clone account in Simon's of Dorothy now, commenting. Don't know if people are impressed with me talking about the subject, because God forbid I speak on it when people are speaking shit about me. But you know, I think it all speaks for itself very much at the moment. I don't really need to say too much, do I? Yeah, sure, Sophie, of course. Dorothy's made a comment as well, and then they've commented back to her as well as leaving a comment themselves. That's why Simon gets so confused and believes this shit, because like people will do things like that and he reads it and just assumes it's the right people, like the cloned llamas and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Jumps in with both feet attacking, and it's often not even the case. Not always easy to for some people, but others it can be, you know what I mean? Hmm. Okay, so yeah, no worries. Good luck with it this time, Shelley. I hope that you don't get messed about again. Now, it's been ages since I cut all this ready and then haven't been able to do any more of it for a while, so I'm sort of a little bit lost as to what I'm doing, but we'll be alright, we'll get there. I suppose I should start covering everything. I've got side panels cut at, hang on, let me get the right bits. Okay. I've got side panels of foam core cut at, okay. Oh, it helps if I put on the other camera, really, doesn't it, if I'm going to do crafts. So, okay, for these boxes that I'm going to make, basically I sort of designed them around these boxes, so they're sort of built as if a frame around here. So I've got the foam core cut at 29 centimetres by 8. Then I've got 2 pieces of my covering papers. One is cut at 29.5 by 10. The other is cut at exactly, it's cut slightly over actually, so I'm going to have to cut it slightly when I get there. So it's cut at 29.5 by 8. So basically this one will wrap round, that one will be the cover over the front. I've got brackets made, which is 1 inch wide and folded, scored down the middle with double-sided sticky tape applied on both sides of the back. That's card with the backing, the paper covering to make it all match. And I've got ends. Hi, kitten. Yeah, buddy. Trying to see my kitten. He wants to see my pussy. Oh, he's gone again. Got ends. They are 6 by 8, and paper the same to wrap. I know it's only like watching me just do this, but you know, I thought I'd go with the whole thing done live over a period of lives because of the fact that it's a long project, and I think it shows exactly what goes into it more than when I've done like a video that's like 20 minutes edited down, like how I work it out and everything else, you know what I mean? Right. I should be doing this on the glass mat, really, would be best, but, you know, why would I do it how it's easiest to clean off? Yeah, agree, Shelley. Some people just like to make a scene out of everything, though, don't they? And I get accused of using my health as an excuse. If I reacted to everything that other people react to, then I could understand it, but it is what it is. Sky, you're driving me mental. Sky, in. Come on, in. Now. Sky, in. Keep it in. It's getting ridiculous, man. What, leave? Oh my god, the cats are all in my life. Such little tearaways, man. Gonna add a little bit of extra tack glue along the edge here. Because, you know, look at that, a cat hair in there already. Hi, Papa's Princess Fabia. You're from Pocahontas' streams, aren't you? Nice to see you. Yeah. Thank you for joining me. I went to Blackpool when I was like 8. I stayed in a hotel right opposite the tower. Very posh hotel it was. Niece's 9th birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday to her. Can you hear the cats running around? They literally have like mad hours and then go sleep for an hour. I do wish I had better hand strength. So frustrating. Hang on, Gucci, you have to wait a minute. Oh, bless you, Sophie. Maybe one day I'll do a meet and greet and we'll have to all wear masks or something. Seeing as we now understand the value of wearing masks for people like me. I think I understand that maybe in the future I'll have to wear a mask regularly, with or without COVID. Oh, kitten, stop. Oh my God. I love my cats. I really do. Hey, do you want some attention, do you? Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. You can climb me up me, but you can't give me kisses and cuddles. Oh, I can. You right, babe? How you doing, my darling? You sexy bitch. They always say, give me attention. They're hilariously funny. I wish I could just film them constantly and upload it all the time, like keep a constant live stream on the cats going, because they're just so entertaining. All the kids will sort of come in and out and be like, oh, look at this, look at that, you know what I mean? Because there's just so much that they do that's fun. It makes us all smile. Like, oh, they really hurt when they climb my legs though. But I do allow it a bit. They keep jumping. Well, Buddy mostly keeps jumping in my dinner as well. I'll have like soup and seedy bread at night time. That's my dinner. And he will just like fly into the bowl. It's quite entertaining. Yeah, the jeans help a bit. Come on then. They keep nicking my socks out the laundry pile as well. I've got a basket full of socks that I need to pair up and I just can't be fucked. Because, yeah, I struggle enough to get things done that I have to do. But yeah, they keep jumping in there, nicking a sock and running around with it. I was going to actually wear a dress, but then I thought, nah. feeling very vibrant today. You love paying, so you'll do it for a small fee. That's what I need actually, is to start like thinking about getting someone to clean a little bit for me regularly. Can you get down, Sky, please? Get down. Get down. Because obviously things are getting a bit worse again, and I don't want it to get so out of hand. I can't deal with it, you know what I mean? Nobody. Actually, thank you. So, a lot of people used to say that they would help me back in the early days when I first got ill. A lot of friends who I had done things for over the years would say that they would help me. I had one friend, like my best friend, who was Joe, who I was bridesmaid for in that picture with my kids. She really helped me. She went above and beyond the call of duty of a friend. At one point, she was looking after my kids day and night when I was having surgeries and that. But pretty much the majority of my friends bailed on me the minute that I got ill. People that I, looked after. That's the way it is, because you sort of get sick and then you disappear to people. They don't see you the same anymore. Not that I ever ask people for help anyway. I'm terrible for that. Even the ones that do want to help, I often turn it down. Even the kids, I turn them down as well. I'm always trying to do things for myself instead, because I actually don't like having people have to look after me and stuff. You know what I mean? It's not what I planned for in life. Contrary to what some would say. Welcome back, Lee. Harvey, I think, is going to prepare my potatoes for me, because I can't really do vegetables and that. Preparing vegetables, it's one of those things that I really struggle with. Oh dear, Shaz, you're going to be in trouble, mate. You're going to be in as much trouble as me. It's lucky that I love cats as much as I do in it, because, to be fair, I'd love to open like a cat rescue, but not so as it's like to rehome them, but just to keep them all. A massive place. I'd love a massive property where I can just house all the unloved and uncared for cats ever. I'd be quite happy doing that for the rest of my days. My cousins used to dip chips into their tea. I used to find it very weird, but I miss my family actually lately. I keep thinking about my family and that, but we all sort of lost contact quite a lot in life because we all moved away and that. The thing nowadays, isn't it? People don't live where they were brought up or whatever for long. People move, and you end up without much support, family support, don't you? Because people are not nearby. It's one thing I can always grant my nan with, was that she always made sure people felt like looked after and loved in the family. Vanilla ice cream with peanut butter sounds right. With a squeeze of chocolatey sauce on it. Got to bear in mind I'm on high dose steroids again. Don't do this to me, because I'm honestly going to start looking really pregnant soon. It's not good. Put these things in my view. I'm going to struggle not to pig out. I've already made cake several times, for God's sake. I have such good willpower normally, but not on steroids. Now, like, what, a month on steroids? It's got to be nearly a month, isn't it, that I've been sick. Oh, there's one side panel. I can't mash potatoes, Kirsty. I buy them pre-done. It's not possible for me to mash potatoes. I don't have the upper body strength, and my hands can't do it. But I know it's a good idea, but I've actually always got a full freezer, very full freezer, and can't really ever fit in any homemade stuff anyway. Because I've got a lot of people to feed. There's literally always more than just my own in my house. Like cooking for 6, 7, 8 people sometimes. Used to be many more. Okay, so that's one of the side panels. We go on with one of these panels. Obviously we want 2 of each. Oh no, you don't offend me, Kirsty, don't worry about that, darling. But no, yeah, I can't, it's just it's what it's like with RA and carpal tunnel syndrome. I have very little ability in my hands. That's why I didn't do paper crafting for a very long time. My hands were that swollen that I could honestly, like, not do things. It was impossible. It wasn't just pain that was stopping me, it was the inability to move my hands or hold anything. Like, I drop things in the kitchen, if I try and pick things up out the oven, I drop them. Just to explain what it's like for me, like, I'm dangerous with a knife because I have no grips. I have multiple times dropped knives and they've like nearly took my foot off, you know what I mean? So terrible. My kids just look at me and shake their head like, oh my God, Mum. Come on, baby. Come here. Yes. Oh my God. She's got lupus, isn't it? Lupus is the same sort of thing. You get the same arthritic symptoms as what you do with RA, but maybe to a slightly lesser extent with the arthritic symptoms compared to, they have a lot of organ issues from their condition, I believe. But it's interesting to talk about because I think a lot of people don't understand what I lived with and that, obviously. What's the base you use for the body thick card? This stuff, yeah, is foam core or foam board. You can find it on. I should actually add it to the description, like an Amazon link to what I buy, because it's really helpful stuff, really good stuff. You can build pretty much anything out of it, and the more you add like layers of paper like this and glue, the more you get, like the stronger it is. It's like you know, just as good as what you'll buy in the shops now for storage. Yeah, I've seen the electric mashers, but I haven't bought one. I just buy a frozen mash now. I buy a lot of stuff frozen to try and prevent the kids having to do too much for me. But now that Harvey's like doing chef stuff and that, he'll sort of do potatoes, real potatoes for me, peel them and that. And that's really nice because everyone loves real potatoes, and they are much better quality. So it's nice that I've got like we can actually have proper dinners now as well. But I don't ask him all the time because he's like, you know what I mean, I don't want to put him off doing it. Hiya, PJ, and he is the one that helps me a lot around the house. So I don't like to put too much pressure on the boy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm grateful for what he does. Hiya, PJ, darling. How are you? Getting work. That's hard work. Doing all the groundwork. Getting Tana fella Sims. I wasted my time. She's so damn fussy. Yeah, I'm terrible with peeling and stuff like that. And sort of like it gets dangerous. Yeah, I really haven't got a grip. Like you can't really tell, I suppose, where I do videos where I'm crafting and that, but it's pretty diabolical, my grip. I'm being cack-handed again. I hate it when I'm getting cack-handed trying to do these things. Cheese, mashed peas, barbecue chicken, and some poached eggs. Nice. That list though, then you understand why I'm so fucking fussy. It's better to be fussy anyway, Tim. You don't need to settle for second best anymore. Not when you're happy on your own as well, like happy in your own soul. And loving yourself, you know what I mean? You want someone real, don't you? It's not easy finding a decent bloke, you know what I mean? They're quite rare, and a lot of them end up getting hurt by not so decent women because, yes, there are a lot of cunt women out there as well. I'm quite real about that fact. Sexy voice and everything. Sexy voice is a good thing, but it depends what you see as a sexy voice. Like you do not seem to think like our accents are sexy down here, innit? Which is quite funny to me because that's all I ever hear. You know what I mean? I'm quite used to that accent. It doesn't really cut it for me too much. Dang, you can try before you know, before you buy any. And my ex's girlfriend broke up with him. He was doing same therapy. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's always the way as well. Actually, I'll do that. Love the southern accent. It's common. It's common as muck in it, but like I don't mind it obviously because it's like my family and that all sound like it. My partners have all sounded like it, but obviously it's not so thrilling to me because I hear it all the time. like the Irish accent. Like, really like the Irish accent. And I like the Texan accent. Oh my god, Texan accent can really excite a girl. Australian accent's not too bad either, is it, Tam? Mm. Oh, that's cool. So, that's good. You have to taste the cake before the commitment. I like that. That's one way of putting it. You have a Midlands accent like a farmer, really. I'd love to hear Dan critic. One bollock. Oh, really, PJ? Oh my god, yeah, I do. Like, literally, the Irish accent really gets me. I do love it. There's just something outrageously hot about it. Australian. Oh, it's such a shame. I want to give a shout out to Sue. You know, Brad said to make a point of speaking up for him, and yeah, Sue yourself, check out his channel. Very, very good bloke. He's with a good sense of humour. He doesn't deserve some of the shit that he's been through recently, and he deserves all the support in the world from us lot because he's supported us. He was kind enough to treat me fairly, even though he was being told a lot of bullshit about me. So I really want to send out some love to Healing. Don't worry, dude, we love you. And lots of people love you, Sue. Lots of people think you're a star. You'd love to get your shrimp on his barbie. He was also a bunny boiler. Oh my god, Chaz. Scary. They don't mean, like, they're not muck fucking around either, are they, when they say shit like that? I'll do shit like that. The Irish are some of the people that you can really expect to say, do exactly as they say they would do. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are all talking, no action, but the Irish are often talk and action. Like, most people who talk about it ain't actually got the bollocks anyway, but Irish can talk it up a storm and follow it through as well. Yeah, I love Sue's humour as well. I think, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, some of the things that he can say can be quite shocking to some, but only when it's been well earned and, you know, he's actually, like, speaking truth. It's not like he's just saying horrible things about people for the sake of it. These people are actual twats, like full on twats, and he's just calling out the truth. Do you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Geza, we hope your clap's cleared up. Poor Geza's been suffering. I feel for Sue because he's probably never going to trust a like person again quite as much because, you know, knowing someone for 6 years and finding out they aren't who you think they are is that's a big one in it. It's a real shame. Real shame. I don't understand why people think it's funny at all, because they wouldn't think it was funny if it was them going through it, would they? But then they probably twist it and make up a load of stuff instead of facing it head on like Sue did. Ta-da. Because of the moisture of the glue, they bow slightly. So I like to try and straighten them out a bit. He's single, is he? Oh yeah, I suppose he would be if he's got the clap. Thick and solid. Where's Filthy James? I don't know, someone else, I think someone else is probably live or something. I feel bad for the people that it's put in a difficult position, the recent bollocks. One thing I don't get is how someone can sit there and say that this is how it went. Woman A told lies about woman B. Woman B proved it was lies. So man C decided it was okay to come and attack woman B because even though he knew it was lies, that's okay. That makes it okay, and I shouldn't defend myself. I really I'm struggling to understand the morals behind that one. Sorry to raise the subject, but it is like, I don't get that. That's if woman A hadn't have fucking done her shit, then that would never have happened, would it? So all of it is her fault, not mine. And it's on man C to have checked his facts rather than go straight in for the kill to someone like me. He already knew his facts. He knew she was a liar. He'd already called her a liar in the past. Exactly. I've got to just read this message. Hang on. It's a load of bullshit, Cass man. So you should never have involved himself in shit that was nothing to do with him. Woman A, woman B should have sorted it between themselves, like I tried to when I messaged her with my issues about the way she treated me, rather than putting it all over the internet first. But she chose to make it out as if I was being such a bad bully and created this whole shit show. And people like those who were talking about it publicly, like they've actually paid any attention, pretty much basing everything on the bullshit she stated instead of what's actually gone down or what I've actually said or done. And that's just not, doesn't scream fairness to me. You know that I usually always just stop going on a channel. That's my answer. When there's people being dickheads about me, I just stop watching. I have given that person in specific a few chances to ignore things that they've said about me in the past. When there's 43 other people all saying the same thing, that they've been through the same treatment because of the same people, I'd say that it's not my issue. Hiya, Luke. Nice to see you, darling. How are you? Luke is one of my friend's sons, by the way, guys, just to let you know. Hi to Bubba as well. Hi, Shez, babe. Hope you're alright, babe. You're going to make mince and dumplings. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh, hang on. Whoop, my leg. You going out? No, I'm still live. Hang on, let me mute it a sec while I say goodbye to my son. Ba-boom. What are you making? I'm making a storage unit. At the moment, these are going to be little narrow drawers for like pens, paintbrushes, artist stuff, you know what I mean? And there's going to be, I think, how many did I make? 6 of them that fit into the one unit. Sleep paralysis. Oh no, not good, Chiz. Not nice. Thank you for coming in here, darling. I just can't believe what's going on at the moment. It's like hilarious. It would be hilarious if it wasn't hurtful, but it is hurtful. Do you know what I mean? Like I haven't been round long enough to work out what I'm about. Thank you, Shea. Mine calls me Tic Tac Head Chef. I'm struggling with my teeth today for anyone that wants to talk about me gurning as well. It's called getting used to having false teeth. So I'm well aware of what that feels like, but like to use it as a slag off as well. Was just building Squidward. Pocahontas has been loving the little builds, although she's like waiting for the Pokemon cards to come into McDonald's. Like, we're literally like buying them all the time, waiting for these Pokemon cards to come. Well, they call me a drama creator, apparently, Shelley. I'm a drama creator because I said, no, that's not true. She's lying about me. I'm not sure how that works. I don't get it. I really don't. I used to work at McDonald's at one point when my kids were young. Well, when I was pregnant with Harvey, actually, because it fitted in around my school times and I could still be there for my kids 100%. Shit wage, but that was before the qualifications. Exactly. If I speak up for myself that strong, even when it's just stating the fact that, like, I am actually ill, before you go attacking me, knowing that I'm ill, yes, I am actually ill. She's lying about that. So two people were lying about that, backing each other up, making it believable. But even with the evidence, it's still been used, hasn't it? It's still been an attack, because it doesn't matter what's the truth if someone's going to keep shouting it loud enough. Some dickhead's going to believe it and start reporting on it being the truth. I feel for anyone that has what's it called, sleep paralysis. Scary as fuck. Exactly. But he does it under troll accounts, you see. He'll do that under troll accounts, so when Simon sees it, he thinks that's other people commenting with the same exact words as what they use against me. So it must be backed up, it must be true, it must be right, when it's not at all. He'll take to believing it because it's easy for them to make 20 troll accounts and make the same comment over and over again. How he's so innocent and I'm so guilty. No, yeah, he went on to Claire's account. That's why he deleted his account, though, because he knew he had overstepped the mark and been out of line. And if people saw it, so he deletes his account, so all those sort of messages are deleted. And if anyone says anything about it, he can just say, oh, they're lying, they're lying. And people actually believe him when he says that, you know what I mean? Even though there's 44 of us so far saying the same things. Can't all be liars, can they? can't believe you are that old, you really don't look it, do you? I didn't until I got ill, though, I must admit. Like, I always looked very young for my years until I got sick, and then I just sort of aged 20 years overnight. Not that I mind aging, I'm quite happy to age because, it's quite an achievement for me. Ugh, my hands are shaking a lot. The steroids. Damn steroids. I was literally tempted to bloody take my methotrexate, even though I can't. Yeah, exactly, Tam. Like, I can own my shit. That's the thing, is that if you call me out on something I actually have done, I don't mind. I respect that, but everything that certain people have said so far has just proved all the more to me that they're basing their opinions on what people have said, not what they actually have experienced of me. And don't deal with that. That's fucking weak. And don't tell me you're a fair person if you're going to do that. You know what I mean? Exactly. He says, gorge. Ah. I can't say much. I'm a gorger, but at least I had the blood. I got the blood, and I've learned a lot from that as well. Mm-mm. Same. I don't think I've done anything that I'm ashamed of in all of this situation. There is nothing that I would go back and delete. There's nothing that I have gone back and deleted, except for that poll purely to, like, because, oh, what a drama. I put up a poll asking people if they've been affected too. But yeah, I don't go deleting stuff that I've said. I'm quite happy for people to see what I've said because I stand by whatever I've said. I'm always careful when I word myself to say things as fairly and decently as I possibly can. Even when I have been angry, I've been pretty good to some people. And I stand by that. Oh, shit. Yeah. My dad was a traveller. He was raised a traveller, whereas they settled when my granddad died, because my nan had like 6 kids and couldn't really cope on her own, to be honest. And so they housed her when my granddad died. And then my dad obviously raised me in a house, but obviously I learned a lot of the regulations. Um, and I've got a very big group of friends locally who are travellers. There's a lot of travellers around here, and I've always been very connected with them all. Good people to have around, aren't they? That's why I'm not very scared when people threaten to come to my door. Yeah, I did see you say it before, and I was chuffed. But I don't talk about it too much because of the fact that I haven't lived it, but I live by a lot of the rules. Hence why I fought off the robbers instead of calling the old bill on them. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Chaz. Right, us lot have been here from day one, innit? That old poll was put up after he started again on Claire's channel, and yet he says he don't watch. I had put that up because I tried to comment back to Sophie on something on Simon's channel about, well, on his video about me, and it hadn't allowed my comment, and then the comment got taken by YouTube, or into the airwaves, and I didn't want to write it all out again, but I wanted, like I had said in that comment, like I wonder just how many there really are that's been affected, and not all of us can be lying. And so that was the bit that I added publicly, and I probably should have tried to rewrite the whole comment because it would have had more relevance to the whole situation. But it still stands. There isn't any excuse for the stuff that's gone on. There's no need for it to ever be like, I'm gonna attack your kids, I'm gonna attack your health, and all that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? There's loads of things that can be said to someone if you don't like them. Like, I don't like you. Like, I think you're a cunt. That's an opinion. But you're sitting there throwing out facts that aren't facts. You're lying to try and make people hate on me, which is twisted. And there is no other way of looking at it. I don't care if you don't like me. You don't have to like me to understand that that's wrong, morally wrong. And yeah, Shaz, we've been here for ages. I mean, we've seen all this shit. How many times has Eileen been torn apart because she has misbehaved and she's been caught out and called out on it? And she's had to apologise or make excuses many, many a time. So when I spoke about Eileen, or to Eileen, because I was defending you, I wasn't the only one. There's a hell of a lot of people who have called out Eileen on the same behaviours. It was all very genuine and real, and I don't believe that anything I've said constitutes bullying at all. And I stand by that because I am very careful not to. And we've been there through all of that shit. All the shit with Llama, all the shit with Nu, all the shit between Nikki and MS, constant shit in the drama, paranormal drama. And yet, it's never ever been, I'm going to try and destroy your life. I'm going to phone up your university. I'm going to phone up your work. I'm going to search you out and destroy your life because someone you don't like on the internet. What the fuck, sort of like, why do you think you've got time and energy for that? Like, aren't you going to regret it one day when you come to the end of your life and you realise that you've wasted so much of it doing that shit? I know, that's how I'd feel anyway. But obviously, I don't know what I'm talking about, do I? I'm not entitled to my opinions, am I? Because that's what I'm giving right now, is my opinions based on what I've seen. But I'm not sitting there telling you that your life isn't real. Your children don't exist. Your job doesn't exist, even if it's not a very good one. I don't need to do all that. And to have people that sit there and back it up like, oh, it's okay that it's lies, but it doesn't matter because it's only against me, right? What sort of double standards goes on in this community, you know? How is that okay? Yeah, exactly. I always say it as myself as well, Shelley. You know what I mean? I always have said it as myself. So when they always like when they talk about the trolls and that, they always say, "Oh, it's her lot over there." Well, I've never ever been known to troll. I've never ever been shown to do half of the things. In fact, there's never been any actual evidence showing any of the things that any of these people have said about me. But they just throw it out there, and it's okay. It's believed by certain people just because they've said it enough times. But I've given evidence. Yeah, bucket teeth went for me as well. That's obvious who it is. That's the thing. All we want is to be left alone. We've sat here and done many times where I've been sitting here streaming and we have not mentioned any of them once. And they always have been the first to continue it. Mostly new, of course. It's always mostly new or Eileen. Always got to make everything about them and twist everything and start ranting at 4 o'clock in the morning in my comments section to restart me. No matter how quiet I've been about it in the past. The literally only time where she left me to it was when I actually left. And that's how bad it is. Leave YouTube or we're going to keep going attacking you continuously based on news lies. That's how it's fair, is it? It is the lies and the twisting it gets. Try turkey fifis. Yeah, she's always up at 4 a.m. But mind you, I'm always up at 4 a.m. But then I'll be asleep at the rest of the time. And that is actually because my sleep pattern's fucked. That's the thing. Last night I had two comments come in at the same time. One was from Vera saying really nice things about me, about how real and genuine and kind I come across. And then the other one's from this ghost, whatever bollocks name they've got now, claiming that they're an old person. Well, there always was one or two old people who got fucking involved shouting off at me about protecting Eileen. And they didn't have a good point back then, so they don't now. But and they were saying the polar opposite about me. What an evil, horrible person I am. And it just made me feel very strange. It was kind of like, how weird is it to have like such polar opposite comments about my personality? Like, you think somebody be fibbing? She loves it. They both do. Those two are so much the breeders of so much of the drama and trouble. Always have been. And I know I've been here long enough to witness it all. I think all of us have now. We've all been on several sides of the fence as well. Can see it from all sides now, and we see clearly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. New sat there writing baboon and laughing, and it's okay. It's just new. If I said shit like that, then they would all pull me up on it straight away, wouldn't they? They'd pull me up on anything I said. They couldn't wait to cancel me if I actually came out with something really horrible, wouldn't it? Like, Jesus, I don't even have to say anything mean to anyone ever, and they still fucking slag me off as if I'm like the bully of the world. Wow. Yeah, the cloning's ridiculous because we've seen proof. To actually sit there and like act like it's all innocent when we know who we've actually seen the evidence there in black or white. And God, if it was any of us doing it and proved to be doing it, it'd be a different response from certain people, wouldn't it? Very different. Double standards. When double standards come from the people that are supposed to be like fair and calling out bad behaviours, they just don't seem to be that way. Hi, Fika. She does thrive off it. She loves every minute of it. Exactly, Sophie. It's not really nasty. It's never been really nasty in here. And I don't care what anyone says. They haven't watched if they think it has been. Believe me, there was times I should have fucking got nasty though. I should have said I was well within my rights at times to really go ham on people, and I haven't. But I still get accused as if I have. Ah, bless you, Flicker. We had a nice nap. Okay. I'm going to build it up around the box just so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to anymore. Shares, that's the thing. They think that they can just shut me up and it's not going to happen anymore. I'm not going to be controlled and I'm not going to be like mercilessly picked on because like one or two people see fit to do so. That's not the way it's going to work. They are not going to try and scare me off because I'm not going to be scared off by it. And if I have to keep speaking my truth, I will. They're the one putting me in that position, not me. Didn't want it all going on. I just had no choice but to respond to bullshit. Exactly, Shelley. We would have millions of videos if it was us, wouldn't it? The little gangsty flicks kneecapped anyone lately. Yeah, I know, that's so funny. It's the lack of intelligence side of things that really like winds me up a bit because it's like, oh my god, like are people actually believing what these people are spewing? Because how it's like the worst acting I've ever seen. It doesn't even seem legit when they're like in all the troll accounts. Do you know what I mean? You can tell 100% of it is, but of course, some people it is really easy to convince with these games. I don't, I get it. Okay, so now I'm gonna add that there on one side and do the other side. She's right, thank you. Flicks a gangster. I love Flicks. Obviously, we become a gangster if we're not afraid of these people. That's what it comes down to. We've got to be something if we're not afraid of them. If we're not bowing down to their fucking demands, as far as they are concerned, right? Have I done this right? I'm not sure. No, that's right. Is that right? I really have lost my mind, I think. No, it's not right, is it? It's not how I wanted it. I feel really... So I shouldn't have put that on there. Shit. It was not fun. Placed it wrong. Dick. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't concentrate. Our little gangster with a cock. Oh, is she competing with someone? Man gangster! Gonna do you, I am. Gonna bury you in the ground. I'm taking the piss out of someone else saying that, not saying that myself, because I don't make threats across the internet. Mostly because I don't want to get nicked. People who make threats aren't often the ones who can carry them out, are they? That's the thing, they don't check facts. It's ridiculous. One of my pet peeves in life, full stop, but to actually have people constantly repeat the same things to me about me that aren't true. They're based on what other people have said. It's like rather frustrating. Do you know what I mean? The amount of times I've had to say, actually, that's what they say. It doesn't mean that's what I think or that's what I've said or what I've done. Certainly not this year, anyway. Shank you with my horn. Bury a dog bone gangsters. Quality. No, I do. Oh shit. Need glue. Need glue. Now gone and stuck the glue. Dried the glue. Yeah, exactly, Flicker. Like, there's only so much of it you can go like, wow, this is really affecting me. Before you start laughing it off because they're just like, not a blue or raspberry. Because I was getting frustrated with the glue, the thingy. It'd rumble on this seat if I farted. So you can glue them together first and then put the brackets in, but I'm trying to do both together to reinforce it, that make it nice and strong. Quite a nice little join there. Phew, bubbles, funny part. I don't know, at the moment, if I'm sitting down and that, it might well, if I did fart, it'd rumble through, wouldn't it? Imagine if you have got like a prolapse, what happens if you do one of them? Let's not imagine that. I'm sorry I imagined that. Really sorry I imagined that. Oh, my nose keeps itching, man. Excuse me while. Some of the comical moments of bedroom fun in life, innit? Just don't share it on the internet. Yeah, agreed. Am I? Yeah, I've been using my rag a little bit with it all day, actually. I've been feeling more stressed with it recently, obviously, because it's just pathetic. And I've been trying to rest and be dealing with all the stupid comments over and over again. And do I really have to deal with this stuff? You know what I mean? I can't actually believe that I have to deal with it, but whatever floats their boat, they sure seem to enjoy it. I suppose at least while they're picking on me, they're not picking on anyone else. Well, they are actually. They're picking on loads of people. You think that poll was only seen by about 10% of the community? I wonder how many it would have been if more had seen it, eh? Take care, Shares. Love you, babe. Have a good day. I don't know how long I'll be on today, to be honest, because I'll just keep going as long as I can, but I'm tired very quickly at the moment. I don't want to sit here and fall asleep in front of you all, because that would be boring viewing, wouldn't it? Well, in my opinion, it would be boring viewing. It seems some people get away with that sort of stuff. I'll take 10. What do you think to say? Should we stop now? We can live in hope now. It must be exhausting. it's just how far it all goes. It's like, wow, like the fact that anyone can put that much into it when it's just internet bollocks and it's like real life going on around us. And yeah, I mean, all of us have got issues that we've got to deal with in reality. We don't need to be dealing with any of it, but and I'm sure the same goes for some of them. But yet they seem to thrive on it, like they don't ever stop playing. I just don't have time for it. Like if I was to play the game the way that they play it, God, I couldn't keep up. I actually can't keep up. I really struggle with the keeping up side of things. Like, hard work, man. And that's just with one account, let alone all the 20 fucking troll accounts and 15 cloned accounts that they run. Between what, 4 or 5 of them? Okay, Sophie. Yeah, exactly, Shirley. And plus, like, anyone can make up at any time in life. It's whether or not they actually mean it when you make up that's the difference. Like, there's a lot of people who have made up with them purely to stop them from attacking them. Not because they actually meant it, more because they were intimidated enough to bow down to it. Sorry, guys, hang on. Hey to you, kid figure. God bless the children. We love them all. Exactly, Shelley. I could have done that with New as well. In fact, we did at times. There was like peace between us at times after our initial falling out. I always tried to resolve issues rather than like let the hate breed. But she was the one that, like, when someone came on basically wanting to attack me, she was the one that went, "Oh look, I've got a new bunch of people now that are gonna stick up for me, so I can throw out all the hate at Mama Cass because I'm pissed off that she stood up to me and didn't want to know anymore." And that's where it all began. Of course, Eileen backed her up because Eileen had always felt so hard done by that I stuck up for New against her. But let's face it, that was New telling me that she was going to commit suicide because of Eileen. Do you realise I realise what I haven't done? I haven't done bottoms for this. So I'm going to have to work it out. Hi, Catherine. Nice to see you, love. You alright? How you doing? Well, hello, all your sexy ladies. Telling blatant lies to save their own skin, keep it rumbling on. Exactly. They love it. You know what I mean? They love it and they've created it, and now they can't even like work out that yeah, they done wrong. They done wrong to create so much of it. Hasn't exactly been beneficial to many people, has it? Hair dye, yeah, rubbing alcohol or lemon juice is good. Baby wipes do help to some extent, but that's the actual rubbing alcohol in it. Baking soda, yeah. So now we've got to work out what size bases I need. I don't know why I didn't work out that I needed bases as well. But at least I won't get the sizing wrong because it's already made. It's best to put Vaseline around your hairline and that before you start dyeing. Really helps to keep the dye from staining around areas. I say that, but I don't always do it myself. Sometimes they're better at dyeing the skin than they are at dyeing the hair. Okay, so now let's work out what size we need to make the bases. Little thingy back on the glue a minute. Where did my little pin go? I hope I haven't dropped it on the floor. See, there it is. I need a wee. Shit. Right, I'm going to come back in a minute. I need a wee. Once the wee sets in that I need, I have to run because otherwise if I cough, it's going to be a show you don't want to see. I mean, some people like the golden showers, but I don't really want to share that. Welcome to life with lung disease. The harsh realities. Okay, I need my base to be 29 centimetres by 7 centimetres. Is that right? 7? Yeah, 7. 29 by 7. Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Yeah. Telling my son about. Hiya, Liz. Welcome back, darling. I was just telling my son about what was said last night and things that have been sort of said about it since. And it's like, how does like continuing and perpetuating something that has been proven a lie against someone like me, who's yes very sick and shouldn't have to deal with it. How is perpetuating that lie against me and allowing it to be a reason to attack me okay, or my fault? So 29 by 7 was it? I said 29 by 7. So we need some more foam core. I've got A4 foam core here. Obviously, the bigger base of the actual machine, the big carcass of it is from A3 foam core, but this is A4 foam core, which fits fine. As you can see, just about, it's like a half a centimetre or so, 3/4 of a centimetre in it is A4 over. Nail polish remover. Oh my god. I only have one kitten and my arms and legs look like I've been having sex with Andy with scissor hands. God help the hurting cat. It's crazy, mate. My legs are shredded. Hey Sky. Sky's really horny. Sky wants to have babies. And to be fair, I would love to have Sky have babies, just not yet. Not with while there's others. I can't keep having babies, you know what I mean? But she is such a pretty girl. She really is a beautiful cat, and I'd love to see her babies. The foam I get from Amazon. You can get it in the works and that as well. Really good prices, but Amazon's really good price. I said I should put in the description, like what, so as people know what ones I buy. I know other crafters do that, and I'm shit at doing it. So I'm gonna. Shall I cover this base? Yeah, I should cover the base, really, shouldn't I? But I might just cover the bit that's seen on the inside, if that makes sense. I'm not really worried about the underside too much. Or should I finish it off completely? Right, 29 by 6. And get my T-square ruler. Yeah, eBay's good for it as well. I'll go that way first, don't I? Oops. Do I want to go in a little bit on that? I don't want it hanging over the edge. Hey James, are you okay, mate? Did you tell Dorothy that she's been cloned? Yeah, another person that hasn't deserved the abuse she's got because of one woman and her mouth and hatred spewing forth. But that's okay too. I'm not going to try and do that as candid as it looks. Oh, lovely. A nice dinner. I've got a spatchcock chicken to cook today. So I'm going to need 6 of these, aren't I? So it's 7 centimetres by 29 centimetres. I should be using my steel rule to cut the foam core really, but you know. James had his 27 Yorkshire pudding. Maybe a chicken. I don't even have to say things, I can just laugh at things when I get into it for it, don't I? Oh, look at that, it's going to be a perfect 3 bottoms out of 1. It's nice. Always nice when that works out like that, isn't it? This ruler from it's got a steel bit there for cutting against. Yeah, curry and rice and starving already. I haven't felt well the last couple of days. I've had to buy takeaway quite a bit because I've been that exhausted, which isn't good because I really can't afford that at the moment, but I could not get myself up. I mean, I was literally out cold. My boy had to do all the shopping, delivery and everything. Ah, bless James, thank you for emailing her anyway. I saw that she had commented on Simon's. I read her comment and I very much appreciated what she had to say. But then, of course, underneath her comment, there's a comment back from a second Dorothy account with like stocking, like the crossed legs of Dorothy of Wizard of Oz, responding to her and then leaving a comment themselves saying how, you know, basically an obvious troll from MD's camp, as usual. Seems to be all the comments were like that, weren't it? There's like comments from us lot and then comments from multiple accounts all saying exactly the same words in exactly the same style. I think MD even answered one question, didn't he, on one of them as MD, even though he was on a troll account. Oh, that'd be nice, Shelley. I like that. Yeah, but according to New, she's done stuff, you see, and that's all that matters. As long as New says it, it's okay for everyone to act on it. Because New doesn't like it when people have had enough of her bullshit. So she sends her little lot out to attack. But that's okay. That's all perfectly acceptable. Yeah, llama getting cloned again, and it's so funny to watch because people actually go like and just believe it wholeheartedly straight away without even questioning it to themselves. Like, have I ever seen llama bother coming in here before? No. Do you know what I'm saying? So if I do this, sky, and not helping that as much, mate. I could just cut down that in it. So if I want 6 of them, I need 3 sheets of that cut at the same. And I need another 3 of them. So one more A4. So that's pretty good. I can get the 6 bases out of 2 A4 sheets with minimal waste. Not bad, really, considering, you know what I mean. I like the fact that it's so individual as well. Like, it's like you're not going to buy the same. That her friends aren't going to have the same. She's going to have just her own, specific to her tastes and that, matching in her bedroom. Like, her bedroom's really cool because she's got like a back wall that she does all the graffiti on. Like, I gave her spray cans and was like, go at it. Like, she decorated her whole room and then spray painted the back wall with graffiti, and it looks well cool. Some of it's a bit rude, but I don't mind. I like allowing my children their creative license. You know what I mean? I think it's a good thing. Oops, just lost my chat. Sorry. She doesn't go graffitiing the streets, only where I tell her she can. Fish finger had to go. She said, "Be right back" a little while ago, a couple of minutes ago. I want to go down that middle line, don't I? Just check that quickly. So 21. Nana nap. I don't know. I don't get nana naps. I just like become unconscious rapidly. And like yesterday, I was actually asleep all day long, and then like was up most of the night. Then had like 2-3 more hours sleep this morning. Let's double check this before I start, shall I? Yeah, that does it. I like it when things go right. I'm making drawers for my daughter's storage unit. There's going to be 6 of them like this. So, like, you know, the storage unit that I was making before. It's that. But I just realised that I should have. I wanted a little bit longer, really, but yeah, the storage unit that I was making before, I'm now doing like the next section of them. I think like I will open it up to like a Q&A type thing where people can put in questions in advance, and I'll come on and do a live stream where I'm willing to answer the questions from people about, you know, is it true that you said this? Is it true that you did that? And I'll show whatever evidence I have to prove my point. You know what I mean? Because I'm just sick of people actually ignoring reality. Wind. I know you've already been in today, so I just love seeing you shrimp. You always cheer me up. Literally every time I see you in any chat, you're always so nice. Got a lot of time for you. Do you think it's going to look unfinished if I don't do the bottom bit as well? Or is it going to be alright if that's just the bottom of the drawers? Oh, thank you, Catherine. I do like to be creative. I think while I'm building things and making things that are like beautiful, it feels so much more like I'm a worthy person, even if I'm not feeling very capable of doing everything at the moment. Like I can just feel good when I make stuff. Gives me focus as well, especially when I'm feeling a bit emotional. It helps me just focus in on what I'm creating rather than like the turmoil in my mind. Because like dealing with the things that I deal with, nothing to do with the drama, because it's really pathetic comparatively to my life. The things I deal with in life, you have to find a way of coping without like bursting into floods of tears or breaking your heart every time I look at my kids, you know what I mean? I can't live like that. So I have to try and be positive and focused. Helps my breathing the more focused I stay. It's like a kind of meditation, I suppose. Like my meditation, do you know what I mean? Does anyone else who crafts feels that way? Yeah, we do. Lately, it's been very much like Jeremy Kyle, hasn't it? I thought Jeremy Kyle had been sort of like considered that, oh yeah, this isn't a good idea, always trying to destroy and mess with other people's lives based on something someone said about someone. Because quite often when people talk about other people, they aren't telling the truth. Quite often when people talk about themselves, they aren't telling the truth as well. It is what it is. Psychology 101, A10. Who should be the... I know we've got the Judge Rinder account out there, although that seems to have disappeared now, doesn't it? Along with a few others of the ones who were actually speaking up at one point. But we need a Jezekyle one now, don't we? He can do DNA tests and that. Find out what sort of malfunction occurred. Yeah, we need to sort of date night out, have a laugh. Yeah, it's more Jerry Springer. I used to watch Jerry Springer in the early days. It was so shocking at first, wasn't it? Now they all just do the same drama sort of reactions and that. It's like not as fun as it was when it was first new. Oh, really, Sophie? I'm glad I can get into female dreams as well as blokes' dreams. Nice. I'm quite impressed with that, babe. It means a lot, actually. When you think about me in your subconscious, that's nice, isn't it? You had a dream these cunts came to my funeral. Mine, wouldn't they? And they'd be saying, "You're still fucking not dying, you cunt." Oh my days. Oh wow. PJ, you're all dressed up, ready to go, babe. Give us a picture. So I need more brackets in this bit here. I came to tell you to tell I was pregnant, but who I was pregnant by was really bizarre and would rather not say. Quality. Was it llama? Quality. Oh, I love llama. I know he's distanced himself from me, but I do actually have a lot of time and respect for llama and me. The fact that even though he's distanced himself from me, he can still speak up for what he truly believes in about me, and that's touching. That's what I expect from people. I still would say the same things now that I've always believed about people, even if I don't like them anymore for things that have happened. I would still not go back on my word about certain things. You know what I mean? I'm still here keeping secrets for people that have fucked me over like no end. It's just a bizarre dream. Bless your heart. Well, you know you can always come to me no matter what. No, I wouldn't share your shit either. Someone Cass knows or used to know. Oh, right. Oh, my God, really? It sort of hit you hard, didn't it, about that business? I think Fix would be fucking having a party at your funeral, Tan. She'd be like, still trying to promote your pussy, even though you're in the casket and getting kind of like rotten. Oh my days, you lot are so funny. Trying to get it in square because obviously I've already put the thing together now, so it's quite hard to put them in as square as I would have liked. But there you go. It depends on Flicker's embalming skills. You really are the mummy. You'll have to tell me about that, Sophie. There's not many people left that have been that decent to me, to be honest. Like, starting to get like a bit of a habit that people just listen to bullshit about me. Or a certain part of the group, anyway. A certain part of the community. I've noticed that other people have started distancing themselves as well. People that I have got on really well with, but they just sort of, you know, people actually believe it, don't they? That I want to be a part of the drama and that I'm creating the drama because that's what they're hearing about me. Oh shit, I didn't mean to fucking pull off that end either. Shit, pulled off both sides. Now I've got to get it right first time. Poor Vera. Right, I'm pushing that down a little bit so that it doesn't get in the way. I could do this with hot glue, but I don't think I want to do it with hot glue, to be honest. Because the hot glue gun's really fucking annoying. It burns me and shit. And it's like just leaks more than it does the work that I need it to do. So, and these are lighter weight drawers than the rest, so hopefully won't suffer too much. Tacky glue's pretty good as well. This is Aileen's one. This was. Oh, for fuck's sake, this can be difficult, isn't it? There's quite a few people now, to be honest, that have not exactly treated me the way that I would have treated them. And as per usual, I've sat in polite respect and forgiveness towards them in other channels and that. That bit is slightly over the edge, but I'm going to put that at the back. I don't care. I'd like to brace these together, to be honest, but just to hold while the glue sets, you know what I mean? Yep, Liz, that's my family motto, see? Do unto others as you would have done to you. I was raised on it, my kids were raised on it. The real only thing I expect from my children is that they try and think about how others might, like, how they would feel if they were in other people's shoes before they say something or act on something. Like, try and see things from everyone's viewpoint. If it's something that might hurt someone, think again before you actually do it, you know? Is it really necessary to say that? That's why those private messages and that, they should never have been shared, because they weren't there for public perusal. They weren't being put out there to, like, create hate or hurt to anyone. But that's what they do, is try and make people look bad with their private messages that should never have been shared. Because one of your friends decided to throw you under the bus rather than take the shit themselves. Cry me a river. No, I got caught Satan in knickers the other day, did ya? That's the new one. At least they come up with something different for a change, although it's still the same sort of put down, isn't it? They always stick with the same sort of put downs that they started with, because they can't really come up with much else. Same as half the things that have been said about me has been, like, either said, like, in nearly 2 years ago, or just what other people have said that I've said, or that I behave like, but I don't. Your mum. I'd rather take the blame for our friend under the bus as well. Right, so then I'll have a handle on the front of this here. I'm actually going to mask and tape some of these areas, I think. Not mask and tape, but gaffer tape. I've got like this one, and I've got this one, and I've got a black one. So I'm not sure which ones yet to use, but I might. I think I'm going to gaffer tape around certain edges to try and reinforce them a bit. But then I want a little handle. I've got to buy a packet of handles. And there's these handles, but I just don't think they're going to work as well. So I'm going to buy the little brass handles that I've seen on eBay or Amazon. But this bit here, I don't like this bit. I should have made it excess, but it doesn't actually fit over the edge. That doesn't work for me. It's got to be I want the brass that goes with these ones, right? I don't know if I can actually work them into the design at all. I think it's, I need ones that actually work as corner, like that sort of corner, right angle corner. If that makes sense. Is that a right angle corner, James? Or any other person that understands engineering? I would like to use the corners, but I have also got these hinges, which I could have used in these bits, but I didn't want to, because like, I'd rather use the hinges and that on chipboard than foam core. Let me. My mates. One of the lads' mates has sent me their first video. I told them to get their videos up. Hang on, give me 2 seconds, guys. I've got to go and speak to my child. That won't be 2 seconds. glue my tooth back in. Oh, why has my camera gone off? Oh yeah, because I got a message. Give that woman a tonic. I apologise, I'm always dropping off. There's always so much going on. Get down, baby. Get down, Sky. Get down. Where's that, Tim? Wow. Sorry, I was just reading messages, obviously. Always something going on. Okay, so I want 3 more of the baseboards to do the 6. Stick them up there because they're for the baseboard with rubber dubbers. Who do you think we're all talking about? Miss Elizabeth. I like what Prince, R.I.P. God bless his soul, used to call Queen Elizabeth Lilibet. I think that's so cute. Like, especially like because of their position, it's just sweet, isn't it, that they have little names like that, and it's like loving and affectionate and nice. Okay, so there's 1 drawer made. Now 5 more to go. Yay! Right, I need the bin over here. Hang on. I need to answer the door, for fuck's sake. It was quick, wasn't it? Um, how do I make these things so difficult to get into? Your nose all by itself. Another bag. People calling me, sorry. Right, let me just answer that message. Never ending. That's because it's the weekend though. It's always like that at the weekend. With the kids in and out and all sorts now that the world's back to being alive again. Oops. Can't you eat fries keto though? There's some stuff you can eat when you keto. Isn't there? Oh, it's high fat in it. Is that right? High fats. Can't remember now. I had two gym guys that always used to come round. Like one's like a family best friend, and they were on the keto. Oh, might as well check what that message was as well. That's right. I love our private chats now. Yeah, that's it. Oh my god. Oh, the smell of Mackey's is so bad and it's well addictive. Oh, let's not talk about Mackey's because I can't afford it. I'm literally like, no, I can't. I must not. Like, I hate it when I feel rough because I really don't feel up to cooking, and I hate asking the kids to cook for themselves. I really do. It's like I feel like that's the one thing that makes me feel like I'm failing as a mum is when I have to like leave the kids to fend for themselves with food and that because it's like it's the one thing I've always tried to carry on doing no matter how ill I've been. It's painful at times there. Just going to water my plants, be right back. Head likes golden showers, flicker. I don't know if Ted does like golden flowers. Golden showers, not flowers. See, I'm terrible at keeping plants, you know, like indoor plants. My kids always, like the boys have always bought me orchids for everything. It's like the traditional thing that they buy me every year for birthdays and that, but or they have done over the years. But, they're not too hard to keep, are they? Orchids, but and cacti, alpines and cacti. I love alpines anyway in the garden, but I'm really good with gardening plants. Before, well, I was years ago. My garden's a wreck at the moment, obviously. But house plants, I'm like terrible. I never keep them well. Oh dear, PJ. I must admit, there's some. It looks a bit like I've cut my throat when I get out of the bath at the moment. Like if I wash my hair and it's like splattered all over the tiling. You know what I mean? I've got like a pure white bathroom at the moment. Well, it's going to stay a pure white bathroom, but it needs a new coat of paint. Yeah, Brad's great. I'm not Brad, Mondo, but Brad, who was on earlier, by the way. Suit yourself has been through some shit recently with the same sort of people, and including the same sort of people. He has other people that have been involved as well. And big love to Sue on that. I've said that already, but I'll say it again. But Brad was good today. Anyone wants to go and see that, go and have a look because it just goes to show We can't all be wrong, can we? Some people are just twisted and they're going too far over and over again with multiple people. 44 was the running tally, and I reckon Sue and that lot probably didn't vote in my poll or see my poll because they're probably not interested in my poll, but you know. And if anyone could, of you mods, if you don't mind, jump on over to Sue, give him a share to the channel, and over to Brad as well, and share his actual live stream from today. I think it needs hearing, doesn't it? I have actually shared it in my community post for anyone that wants to have a look as well. And I regularly share Suit out and other people that I think have some moral decency and rights to support. I can't wait till I've got my shower room and that done, because like this infection has really made me realise how much I need it. Like getting up and downstairs is just really hard when you can't breathe. Like really, really hard. Like I literally feel like I'm, you know what I mean, putting my life at risk just to go to the toilet. Like literally, like honestly, by the time I get up to the toilet, especially in the night time, I'm coughing and spluttering. Like in crisis, what they call crisis is when you like gasping for air, like clutching for air. Like you literally climb the wall when it's like an instinct you can't control. Start going like this. I wave my arms about like a fucking twat, as if that's going to help me breathe. The best thing people can do at that point as well is like just calm me down by hugging me or talking calmly to me. It's all about the calm. Hence why I don't enjoy getting involved in the bullshit. I do have no choice but to defend myself recently. It doesn't look like that's going to stop anytime soon either, does it now? Basically, I've just had another whole load of group of people being told that I'm the cause of it all and that I'm to blame for it all, even though it was based on because someone lied about me. So now I've got other people, or accounts anyway, attacking me. If he can't get to us one way, he'll get to us another, won't he? Just employ the services of one other, and boom, it's all over again. Yeah, it is terrifying, to be honest, Shaz. I don't actually sit and talk about it a great deal, but it is terrifying. I know it's terrifying for my kids as well, especially the younger two. When I'm in real crisis, like that, my older son, he's got used to it. You know what I mean? Like, and he has to deal with me at my very worst. It's him that has to come calm me down and get me through the crisis. But now my younger two are sort of taking part in that a great deal more, because obviously they're growing up. They're pretty much like adults now. So, and I know it's not easy for them to know what to do when I'm like, can't breathe, can't get a breath in. At that point is where you can't even say help me or anything. What was said to you and Claire was vile, but it would seem that's okay. Exactly. It's quite kind of anybody feeling relevant. That was my word, mate. I used that and then they fucking stole it from me that night, literally. Honestly. I said it to Nu when she was in my comments trying to trigger me. And I told her that she was really quite irrelevant now. And then that very same night, guess who was saying it? So, they're not very good at thinking up their own shit, are they? Like, half the things that they say about me are the way it is actually what they've done to me, innit? And all of us, you know, we've all been through it. It's exactly the same. Like, everything's twisted and, you know what I mean, manipulated. People will sit there and be involved in something and then call one person out for it, but they were involved. They were just as involved. They were in those group chats too. Love you too, Liz. I'm not going to keep taking the bullshit, the lies on that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, say you don't like me. I don't care if you don't like me. It's fine. I don't want to please everyone. But don't talk bullshit. Don't lie about me and don't go after my kids. Do you know what I mean? That's all I ask. And I asked the likes of Simon, who's passed judgment on me, clearly based on what people have said instead of actually working out who I am. And I'd ask them to treat me with the same respect that I treat them. I wouldn't, like, Llama doesn't like Simon. Llama's been my best friend throughout all of this. I don't, like, just agree with Llama just because he's my friend. People think that that's how it is, but it really isn't. I love you, Shelley. I was meant to do that thing, actually. I forgot about that. Sorry for my typing, Shelley, but yeah, Llama does say it as it is, and he's actually very, like, people don't respect that actually he's very good at wording himself without going into those personal attacks. He doesn't need to call people on how they look and stuff like that when he can sit there and just use their own words to show exactly what a fool they are at times, you know. It's I've got to respect Llama. I've seen enough of Llama to know that at least he sticks by his morals. He sticks by what he believes, even when it's me and I am a good friend to Llama. He knows I am a good friend to him, but he won't put up with any shit from me. If he disagrees with something, he disagrees with something. If I do it, I get just as much shit as any of you. And I do, excuse me for slurping, and I do very much appreciate that Llama did sort of speak up and say that, you know, that isn't a fair analogy of me this week, because he does know, being there with me watching it all go down, every last bit of it, everything that I done to help other people and everything that was done against me as well. And a lot of what was done against me was done against us both jointly. That's why I am friends with Llama, though. It doesn't mean, like, people like Simon have always assumed that I must be a bad person because he doesn't like Llama and I'm Llama's friend. And it's like, that's not a fair synopsis either, because Llama's never had any control over what I do or don't do. Like, obviously, otherwise, you know, he wouldn't have distanced himself from me recently, would he? No one gets any control over what I say or do. I'm quite capable of thinking for myself, and for the most part, I try and be very fair and kind. Some people have really overworked their chances with me, though, and aren't getting any more, you know what I mean? Sophie, there's always going to be trolling. There will always be trolling. This level of hate that I'm getting is something unusual, though. It doesn't like always work out that way. There can be trolling. Like I can sit and laugh if people say shit to me that's like, you know, like banter. Banter's banter. It don't bother me. And I always accepted that open, like starting a channel, being a public like character or person. No, Gucci. No, get down. Gooch, come on, man. Off. Is gonna open me up to criticism, especially like because I am talking about my health. It does. Like people will use my health against me because I'm putting it out there, and people are cynical and bitter. But it depends how much you can take. Like I see other people, like that certain person that you know how, that you know you were in the chat of the other week. They will sit there and if someone has a go at them for something they've said, they will sit and cry about it and proper break their heart about it and make a big fucking drama over it. And it just like snowballs out of control, to be honest, with those people. If you're gonna not cope with people criticizing you, don't put out anything that's going to be critiqued. You know what I mean? Like if you can't sing, don't sing on social media because people are going to critique it. That's what it's like, you know. If you can take a joke and if you can take criticism, which I can, believe it or not, regardless what people say, then you should be all right, you know. But don't expect that it'll ever be that everybody loves you. Hi, Pocahontas. Yeah, babe. Don't ever think that it's going to be all plain sailing because it really ain't. I mean, my last 18 months on social media has been very rewarding on the one hand, and then really hard on the other at times. It has been really hard, and I'm not going to sit and lie and pretend that that's not the truth because it fits other people's MO. But if you can handle the lesser people of society thinking they've got a right to tell you who you are, then go for it. Do it. I've just got one of my kids' mates to start up a channel sharing his lizard. I will, as soon as I can, add a link to his channel onto my community page so as to get him shared out because his little lizard is well called. Little bobs his head and all that. You know what I mean? Well funny. No, I'm not on my own anymore, Shelley, and it's been like that one that came on saying shit in the night, saying that everyone in the community can see me for what I am and all this shit. I've had such a massive outpouring of respect, loyalty, like support, whether it be private support from people who do not need to get involved for their own reasons, and I understand that. But also for publicly, I've had quite a few people such as Spooky and PJ and Tan and that who have spoken up in defence of me. I've really very much appreciated it. You know, it's not nice when you're left on your own with it. And I won't sit and lie about that. You know, I have got a tough outer shell. And I don't cry easily. I don't react easily. But it has at times been well hard. You know what I mean? When you think people are your friends and that, some of the people that I thought were true friends, like as in, you know, talk to them every day for ages and stuff, and they've just let me down. You know what I mean? They've shown they don't really have any loyalty towards me or anything. So let's see. As true friends will stand by each other and support each other. Fake floppers will with. Their pretend support always show their true colours. That is so true, you see. The fuck which you mean, Cass, they're sweary lips. We love sweary lips. I think you could do it, Sophie, and I'd be very supportive of you as well. Pocahontas, where my audience is mostly young, I get a lot of random hate, but it's always random people that just don't matter. Hey, Shosha. Hey, Elizabeth. That's right, Pocahontas. You're always going to get people who do just hate, especially like amongst kids. But I think it's easier to take it when it's from kids. It's like when I was being bullied as a kid at school, like when I had birthmark on my face and people would stare and be rude about my birthmark. When it was from kids, I accepted it. I dealt with it because I understood that they just looked at me and I was different and they were shocked at me and would say things without thinking about the effect it had on me. But it was when it was their parents would say, "Oh, what's that on your face?" And you could think, like, that's what I think of these people that we're talking about right now. I know I won't keep mentioning them, but that's what I think of those people. They're the adults that just can't play nice, that should have learned by now to play nice. Certainly at times like Christmas and that, when they've been attacking. Certainly when there's been evidence on the table to show that they shouldn't be, only to then go ahead and carry on attacking on that point. It's just, you know, there isn't an excuse, is there? And anyone else that's like done anything like that publicly has been called out by certain people and been hauled over the coals. You know, how dare John Sixpence call someone a slut? And how, right, if you're going to start with how dare anyone, then do it equally. Do it to everyone, equally. Nobody should be doing, like taking it to those levels, no matter who you are, no matter how much some people might like you. And so if you're talking about getting into the paranormal, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone that's sensitive, because it's really hard in the paranormal. Paranormal's got some really very toxic behaviours going on, especially lately. Yeah, exactly, Pocahontas. And that's why these people are so wrong with their prejudices and stuff like that, You're putting it out on a social media platform. You have a responsibility. Cash, you are straight and true, and if the fuckwits don't like it, they can fuck off. Love you, Liz. Can't stand flip-floppers. I prefer people that stand for their convictions and not go which way the wind is blowing. They are sheep. Exactly. Someone else was calling me a wolf in sheep's clothing the other day. Like, I can't work out that that's obviously the same people that called me it before. I'd rather call myself a pussy, really, but I think I'm more of a. I'd rather be a wolf or anything else than a sheep. Certainly to those people. If I'm going to bow down to anyone, it'll be someone with some decent morals that I appreciate. Not that lot. Liz fuckwit. Makes me chuckle when she swears. Like the best thing ever when Liz swears in it. Yeah. Paranormal's like crazy, crazy. I mean, I thought, like, I've seen some, stuff that goes on with trolling and that, but it's kind of crazy, like the amount of. Nikki gained 100 subs, the most unfortunate 100 people on the internet. Yeah. I wonder if she believes I still brought my subs now, huh? But of course, she'll keep promoting that regardless of the fact that it's showing exactly how it works. Oh no, I was real about that too. Oh no, and then none of them can say, oh yeah, actually, turns out she was real about that. Turns out she wasn't lying about that. They have to just run with it once they started on the attacks, innit? That's actually like playground shit in it as well. Right. Yeah, she's working it for those subs because she wants the donation. It's funny, isn't it? Like, try and put out some decent content and you would have got there anyway, you know what I mean? Don't you realise now that actually when you're putting out actual content, you're getting subs from it, and if you'd have just stopped with the fucking bullshit in the first place, you might have been able to create that channel into something else. But now it's always going to be known for what it is. Same as Eileen's, like, it's never going to really change the fact that everyone knows what it was like. Exactly. Makes me laugh. Right. I know that I need to sort of allow the fact that I'm finally getting monetized by YouTube, and it's like, of course, it's going to benefit my life and my children's life. Of course, the amount of money that I've put into this channel, like, you know, but I'm still not like going to sit here and beg it. I could never be comfortable with that. Never. Oh, that was quick, Jazz. Hi, Amelia. How are you doing, darling? Much love to you. I've never been to Portugal, you know, but I don't actually have a current license, passport. Apparently, I'm not allowed to get travel insurance because of my health. To travel out of the country, I mean. Oh my god, I keep letting the glue dry. Yeah, exactly, Liz. I've always loved it. I love, like, I love all aspects of my channel, you know what I mean? There's the cat lovers that come out and support all the time. And of course, I've always got a lot in common with them. I love the crafting. I wish that the crafting was more popular, like, but it just, you know, I've got so much going on with my channel that it doesn't always get promoted to the craft people. And then my health stuff, it really, you know, it's nice when people message me saying things like I'm helping them come to terms with their, like, diagnosis or whatever, you know, or I've given them hope that their life isn't over just because they've been diagnosed with this, whatever. The positivity that I get from it is amazing. It's just a shame that it is tarnished by all of this stuff. Yeah, it did, Pocahontas. It really did. It gave me, that's how I got out of that black hole of I'm disabled and I can't do anything, was like showing the world that I can do something. Sharing what I do, because I can't go out and show people. I can't sell my goods because I haven't got the ability to make that much. But I can share what I do. I think even just sharing the cats, some people really do get a great deal of pleasure from watching my cat videos, you know. Obviously, they're a different group most of the time from the people that actually sit in and chat and that. But every follower, every viewer, I'm grateful for, and I appreciate them being there in whatever way. It is, Pocahontas, it can be really, really hard work, can't it? Yeah, exactly. It's like, and I don't understand why. Like, I understand in the paranormal community when people say like, "Oh, they're just doing this for the money and that for the money," because they have to be in a responsible position because we're expected to believe them, to some extent. But I do also believe that yeah, they do need. Like, if people pay them donations, that's up to them. I don't give a shit. That's not my business. Do you know what I mean? But I don't really agree when people sort of are like, you know. Well, you know how some of them are. But there's some that, you know, genuinely I've watched, like Riley. They say about Riley, and it's like, you know what, that bloke bloody deserves so much from the paranormal. He has put so much into the paranormal and so much genuine content and genuine discussions. That's exactly what the paranormal needs. And there's like, what? How many subs has he got? He should have thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands. He deserves it. Oops, I just jizzed on my mouse. Oh, bless you, Amelia. Toothache sucks, doesn't it? I hate toothache. Exactly, PJ. If it's like content that actually deserves like that, then you know what I mean. It is a job when you're doing it like that. I mean, I can't do a traditional job. I never am going to be able to do a traditional job. It's just what it is. Doesn't mean that I'm lazy or don't want to. It means that I'm just not capable. But it's better than like just wanting to be a nothing sitting on the sofa, isn't it? I mean, Riley is a really good bloke, and he deserves so much more from the paranormal. He really does. And some of the things that I've seen said recently are just annoying me. I'm very protective of Riley. Yeah, exactly. Pocahontas. You have took off really quick though, Pocahontas, which is nice that you have, like, because it, like, as you can have seen with me, it can take years to really build a channel. A lot of the smaller channels around me, like this group of people, they grow really quickly at first because they're drama based, because they are talking about all the drama and that, but then they don't get much further than that, you know. And then you've got the real channels that really do try and put out good content, and they struggle to grow. That's in the paranormal, right? They struggle to grow because nobody wants to see the real content in the paranormal because a lot of it's actually quite boring. Not a lot happens. So they want to see all the wows and shocks and demonic entities and stuff. Yes, agreed, Pocahontas again. Oh, bless you. Never doubt the strength of your own ability, Cass. Thank you, Silver. Mama Cass, you're very restricted, like with what I say. Like, I don't, it's not like I go out of my way to actually be mean to anyone, really. The only reason I had to say things about news because she was lying about me and she had conned a lot of people out of money, a lot of good people out of money. And I wanted to say that that was wrong, in my opinion, which is fair play. But if she hadn't have lied about me and continuously come at me in my comments, then none of this would have happened, would it? Yeah, it makes me anxious, Amelia. It's not good, is it? It's not healthy to feel like that all the time. I think it makes a lot of people anxious, actually. And I don't need it. I'm like online to try and, like, this is my social time. You're my friendship group. I enjoy talking paranormal. I enjoy talking to you all. I'm not using my health as a reason to get away with bad behaviour, but I can honestly say that no, anyone in my boat don't need the shit. Obviously, it's like almost a very stupid assumption that my health is an excuse for anything. My health's like, legit and always has been. Yeah, you would, Pocahontas, you've done really well. You've got a very like, your channel was meant to work. It did, and it's great to see it happening for you. I'm really glad for you. Really, really happy for you both. And you put in a lot of work as well. It's not like you're not putting in a lot of work. You're talking like up most nights, all hours, trying to keep all the youngsters happy all across the world. You know what I mean? Shaz makes my eyeballs itch. So boring. Yeah, I don't just sit and talk. All right, yeah. That's terrible. Amelia, I have dyspraxia as well, babe. How can you use something like that? How can it be considered that you're using something like that? Either you are ill or you're not ill. And if you are ill, then people should be quite respectful of whatever you've got going on, whether it be mental health, educational disabilities, or like me. You know, there's absolutely no need for being like that about it, where it's just real hate about someone's actual real hard times in life. Certainly don't need to gaslight with it like they do. Some of the people that say the whole that act like the sun don't shine out of their arse, it's so hilarious because they actually just sit and talk a load of bollocks, like they really do. Like, oh, now my real friends, they took the time to get to know the real me and they can see that I'm a friendly, lovely, bubbly, fun-loving dragon. And it's like, okay, you don't need to tell everybody how amazing you are. If you really are that amazing, just the way that you treat them will be enough for them to know that you are amazing. telling them that you're amazing isn't exactly... There's my opinion on me. Oh, I hate the way glue gets yucky the more I get it all over me. Oh, bless you. Amelia, don't ever feel like you shouldn't be able to talk about it. I've felt like that recently, and there's people that are really missing out on that, you know. People who are going through the diagnosis now and want to know what it's like, what they're facing. And there's me, I don't fucking do videos about the subject because I'm going to get attacked for it. How dare I? At least I've actually provided proof of my conditions, and I can't really keep saying that I'm lying about it when the proof is there. Yeah. I'm amazing, sassy, sexy, bitchy, sarcastic, Satan and Nickers. Did I miss anything out? No, I'm not going there. What the fuck? Like, the streamer's put downs to each one of you is quite... It's like when they're doing it under all the troll accounts, how can anyone not realise that they're exactly the same people saying exactly the same fucking things, even with the same tone? Yeah, you've always got us here, Amelia. We always will have your back and support you. Don't ever feel like you can't talk about your reality, because that's what people do, isn't it? Try and shut you up from telling your side of the story or your story of your life. Well, no, telling your story is a part of your healing in life, I believe. Well, it has been for me. That's what I feel. Sharing it, making it a positive, helps me heal. Doesn't feel like it was all waste, that I just suffered for nothing. If it makes other people have anything come away from it with anything positive, that's better than the situation I was in before. And people seem to think their opinion should be swaying everyone, but when the facts are out there, I'm not going to sit there and go, oh, okay then, based on someone talking shit about PJ or Tan, or I'm not going to go, oh, okay, because you say so. That's all right, then I'll join in. I think it's not right, is it? Half the time there's like 3 sides to every story anyway. I just go in for the constant same repetitive bullshit now. It's got to that point where I'm just like, you've got nothing else to say now. But I suppose the repetitive bit is what makes people believe it in the end, isn't it? Because they're just hearing the same shit about you over and over and over again. Well, Amelia, I'll be there for support for that. But babe, Amelia, keep telling your story no matter what you do, what you say, who you are, how good or bad you are at something. Someone will have something to say. Just reply with a thumbs up or something. Yeah. PJ, piss off, you're the baddest influence. and Flicker's the gangster. I've been so much more open and comfortable with you, like even though you are bad influence on me. So for you, you're just as bad, mate. Your mum's gonna be Nick. Now give over with the frozen chickens. See, I was going to mention the chickens, but they're not. I'll be devil woman for saying so. If I got so upset about those sort of things, imagine like the outpouring of freaking out that I would have done over the last couple of months. How many months is it? It's about 6-7 months now, isn't it? Since I've been under attack by the group. Dorothy, hello, darling. I love you so much. James, PJ James needs time out to reflect on his behaviour. James always needs time out. He likes it in the corner. No one can see what he's doing behind. I was blocked from a chat because they said I was spamming the chat with me talking about my health, and they think I'm self-centered. See, that people are always welcome to come here and talk about their health, man. It helps to talk about your health. It helps other people to talk about it, and talking openly about it, especially about things like autism and that, to help people understand these situations. Do you know what I mean? Like, why shouldn't you share that story and your experiences? And if people don't want to watch your story, they don't have to watch, do they? Why do they have to sit in judgment? They can just fuck off, really. Hearing that over and over and over again as well, where it's like, Mama Castor, she doesn't do drama and she hates drama. I literally, like, that was over a year ago. I said that last because I probably have said that numerous times because I don't like the drama. In all honesty, I don't enjoy it. Who would? But I've been well aware since coming back that it was stepping straight into it. I'm not going to sit and bullshit that I'm like, oh, I hate the drama, but I'm actually arguing back this time, because I'm willing to defend myself now. And yeah, sometimes it does affect my health. It fucking would for anyone, like anyone with lung disease, obviously. I don't know anyone with lung disease who can go getting stressed without it affecting them somewhat. Most diseases do get worse with stress. But I don't sit there and use it as an excuse. My health is what it is. If I need to step away because my health is suffering, I'll step away. I'm not like, that I don't sit here commenting when I'm not well. I go into radio silence, even on messages. Mostly because I can't keep up. Like when the drama is kicking off, it's stupid amounts of messages, isn't it? Especially with all the troll accounts and that. It's like you can barely keep up with all the new accounts coming in. Like, it must take hours and hours every day. ARFID. What is ARFID? Sophie, sorry. Being ignorant, I don't recognise that abbreviation. Yeah, agreed, Sheila. Yeah, I saw that there was a second Dorothy going on, my dear Dorothy. PJ says openly, I love the drama and gossip. Exactly. I mean, I'm a woman. I'm not like fucking immune to being a normal human being. If there's shit kicking off, I'm gonna fucking watch out the window the same as I fucking do when there's shit kicking off at the pub next door. Do you know what I mean? But like at the same time, I'm not sitting there like trying to make people argue or trying to create hate. I defended myself against the lie. That's all. And I have every right to do that. And to be slagged off for it as if I'm like causing trouble for it is just ridiculous. It's like not a fair or right synopsis of my actions at all, really, is it? Because I could easily go to the levels of doing all those hate videos where I put up people's names and faces and tell people to go and attack them because they've bullied me. I don't do that. How is it? Interesting stuff. Yeah, that's it. Anyone wants to watch the drama. That's why we have like TV shows like EastEnders and that, you know, and Jeremy Kyle and yeah, I mean, but I do see that it ruins the paranormal. I think there are two distinct like genres. One is the paranormal, and one is the drama paranormal. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, the sensory rooms are well good, innit? My mate Joe, yeah, the one that I was bridesmaid for, her kids are like got autism, Tourette's. I can't. I feel rude to not know exactly which one's got what, but like they've got multiple issues going on, and she's a very good mum, and she's done like courses in it all and everything to make sure that she can provide for them the best that she can. You know what I mean? And understand them as best as she can. I do respect that, and she had like she's got the sensory tents and that for them to spend time like in a sort of zone out time because they can struggle at times really quite hard. So, but I've watched all of them grow into they're lovely people, absolutely lovely people. They're like my favourite family. Do you know what I mean? Like my favourite people in real life. Yeah, exactly. Pocahontas, and that's why I am the way that I am. I do just sort of embrace that. Like I don't expect people to all like me. It's absolutely fine if someone wants to say, "Oh, I don't like that cast over there." I got a YouTube alert showing me a reply from another account calling itself Dorothy, but I clicked on it and it's been deleted or removed. That's because we spoke about it here, mate. So yeah, I'm Blogger of the Year. I'd sleep in there, Amelia. Can I sleep in here? Because that's right. It must be hard to sleep with autism, with your mind sort of going at 10 to the dozen all the time. On Simon's, Elizabeth. It was very obvious who it was. I feel like a VIP now. I've been claimed. But it's like we all said, Dorothy. What have you done to deserve that? You've always been decent. But because you stand up for what you believe in and speak against something that you've seen against me, you're now on the shit list from certain people and their troll accounts. I'm sorry about that, Dorothy. Because so far you've pretty much avoided it, even though News done her best to try and create as much hate against you as possible. But just like she has with me and James and everyone else, But no, she never ever did that, did she? Never. I like calling me Dotty. Manage about an hour or so of sleep. Yeah, I struggle to sleep like solidly. It's not so bad now that I'm on these patches for pain relief, but I still wake up regularly throughout the night. Oh, bless you. Amelia, I'm sure they're happy to do the work for you. The job of a parent is never done anyway. And I think, we take on having our children. We're not looking at it as this will be over one day. It's a for life thing, isn't it? I wish I could spend the rest. Like I wish my kids would be really old by the time that they lose me, but exactly, Shelley. But that's why they do the cloning, to try and create doubt. You see, like what Simon actually showed is just how easy it is to sow that seed of doubt into someone, and they took it completely on board. Mine's not fentanyl, mine's the buprenorphine ones. I'm not allowed the fentanyl because it's a respiratory suppressor. But obviously my breathing's not great anyway. But yeah, what Simon showed was that all it takes is someone constantly repeating something for just one or two people to sit there and think, well, that must be what Mama Cass is all about then, because that's all I ever hear about them. And there you go. And it's just outright believed and supported when people are attacking it. From a person that would normally defend that if they saw, say, Eileen being attacked that way, or even in the past they've defended Nikki when they've seen them being attacked that way, even when they knew that she had done wrong. Because it's morally wrong to attack a sick woman like them, but not a sick woman like me. Like I say, I saw a lot of double standards in that whole situation that's just unfolded. And I'm disappointed to see it. And that's all I can say is disappointed. Common sense is a very rare thing to find on YouTube. Any sense can be a rare thing to find amongst this lot. I wish my brain would slow down so I can sleep, yeah. I lay there at night every night thinking everything that I've put out of my head all day, which obviously at the moment is quite a lot because I do deal with things by not like dealing with them. I just ignore things until I can handle it and then I deal with it. Yeah, I'm only allowed morphine-based stuff when I'm in hospital, and then they can constantly assess me and make sure that I'm okay. Which is unfortunate, really, because obviously morphine would be helpful with the conditions that I've got, especially like when it gets real bad. But buprenorphine has helped me. It's the consistency of not having to have the come down off of medication and then needing to take a dose and it hurting too bad in the meantime, Last one of the bases. I was in a dark place once and wanted to end because I don't like having autism. I locked myself away for months in a dark room hoping. I've locked myself away in dark rooms for months at a time. Amelia, from agoraphobia. Please don't ever feel like that. But embrace your autism. Your autism is part of who you are, and it's part of what makes you a very special person. And who wants to be like everyone else, darling? You don't need to be like everyone else. I've watched you for long enough to know that you're a lovely person. That's all that matters. The autism is part of you. I think it's quite an amazing part of most people that I've come across that are autistic. It's actually a very big part of why I enjoy certain characters, because I understand it. I understand the way the mind works and that. Flicky, you're normal and I'm a virgin from PJ. Yeah, I always end up calling Dorothy Dotty. Yeah, never suffer in silence. It's never good to hold those feelings in. PJ, the circle of same gets smaller every day. It feels like we're the only ones left, just about. Liz and Dot are Mama's bouncers. Hey, hen, can you get your fluffy bum off my stuff? I love you. I'm talking to Mummy again. Say hello. I'm so sweetie. Look at that. Look at the camera. Okay. No, not on the desk. Literally glue everywhere, and you're going to get floof balls attached to glue. Never good. Like literally, they only have to climb up one minute, and that's it. There's floof everywhere. Well, if you're going to do that, Amelia, let us know, and we'll try and be there to support you through it. I'm child number 5 for Cash. She just didn't have to push me out of her vag. I've had 5 foster kids as well, so they've all sort of called me the same as well. And like all of the kids that, like my kids' mates and boyfriends and girlfriends and so on over the years, they've all considered me like a mother, a second mum. It's like being at school again, all this gluey stuff. I need a coffee, man. Cat fam, hashtag cat fam. I do like that. We have to do more videos with hashtag cat fam, don't we? They are such a proper family as well. Cats are so funny. We need black suits, yeah, bouncers. You can bounce their heads off the walls for me. And they come for me. And they come hard to bury me and stuff. What was it they were going to do? Was there cutting throats as well in there? Making clothes degreaser with isopropyl alcohol. I'm going to blow myself up. I don't feel responsible enough for that stuff. It can be scary, but what are you how are you making that? Tell me your ingredients. I need to know. Do you mean degreaser as in like to take the creases out, like like a starchy type of thing or something, homemade? Because I could do with some of that because I don't own an iron. Even your grandkids say you're raving. Yeah, I mean, I've always been a little bit mental anyway. I'm quite happy being a little bit. Well, certainly want to be the same as everyone else. I certainly want to be the same kind as some others. Creases out of the washing, it's magic shit that makes an iron redundant. Oh my god, you're going to have to send me the recipe, Shaz. I didn't know you could do that. Why did I not know? Like, I literally have litres of isopropyl alcohol, right? And I've had it for years, and I've got lots of recipes that include it. How did I not know that you could do that? Aside from the fact that I don't iron clothes, and that's probably. I decrease by shaking the laundry till my arms pop out their sockets. My mum used to always be like, "You've got to do this and pull it out and shake it out," and I used to be like that, but then obviously got RA, and it wasn't so easy to pull seams and that when you've got like dead hands. And
So yeah, I could like, and I can't be doing with ironing. Holding an iron would be completely dangerous for me. Although I do need to get a little toy iron type of thing for making foam flowers. I'll get one for the foam flowers, but I don't give a fuck about my clothes. Yeah, you can, Sophie, of course. We like random. We are random. Got a black belt. Yeah, I've got your other channel as well, Amelia. It's very easy to take a hammer to my iron. The Nord, the creaser spray, the lifesaver players. Yeah. Okay. 500 mils of warm water, 5 teaspoons of isopropyl alcohol, and 5 teaspoons of fabric conditioner. Boom, no iron. Okay. And what, you just spray everything after it's come out of the wash, or before it goes in the wash, or what? Liz, so anyone bugging you in and only better watch out. She's got her cast on as well. She's like, you're not allowed to irons, Amelia. Are you as big a risk with one as me? I've burnt myself so badly with irons and that in the past. I've actually got like a big scar here that you can't really see anymore. The whole shape of an iron there. I walked into one when I was 10 and it stuck to my arm. It's actually literally like glued onto my arm. I had to rip it off. Not nice. Keep burning myself lately in the kitchen. Like doing things like taking out something out the oven without a towel and stuff. After it's dried, if it's crease spray it, you'll visibly see the wrinkles drop. Okay, thank you, Shaz. So 500 mils, half a litre of warm water mixed with 5 teaspoons of ISO and 5 of fabric conditioner. Boom. Like it. Gonna give it a go. I'm sure my son will be happy because he's always disappointed that I don't iron his clothes. Harvey, who's like doing chef thingy at school, at college, I mean, is he takes his uniform to get done by my mum with her, because like cat hair in this house is a bit of a problem, as you can imagine. Oh, bless you. No, I never fill it with the kettle. I've done it though. You must be careful, Amelia. Yeah. Do you live at home? Like, I don't know. You don't have to answer this, Amelia, if it's too personal or whatever. But you live at home with your family, don't you? Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. Base is done. You live with your daddy. Oh, lovely. Does your daddy, like, I know from what you said earlier that your parents are very supportive and helpful. So has your daddy like understood your condition, and does he support you and that help you to get on? Because it's a very fine line, isn't it? You have to help someone learn how to be independent and at the same time protect them if they're not really 100% capable of being independent. It's like wanting to encourage you to learn how to fly, but being there as your parachute just in case, because, you know, obviously you do need a little extra support in life. I think it really helps if you have family that understands and tries to support. It makes the world of difference to anyone with any issues. Yes, they are. My daddy understands so much and makes me laugh. That's lovely. That's really nice. Well, I have a soft spot for someone. Obviously, wouldn't do anything about it, but I'm not really sure where this soft spot has come from because I don't find them attractive. I've had that before, Sophie. It's like as if it's a nurturing, a caring that develops, and sometimes that's the best love you could have actually, because love isn't all about that head over heels romantic roller coaster ride that you get for a couple of months when you first fall in love. That isn't what true love is, and that isn't what makes a relationship last. But having a true soft spot for someone where you truly empathise with them and care for their feelings can be, and a good like friendship can be so much more important than just that, because that's all fake. That head over heels romance honeymoon period, you know what I mean? That only lasts so long, and if a relationship's going to work in the long run, it's got to be more than just the lust. People think it's love, but it's not lust when you're falling head over heels in love. Real love is when you've spent years living in the same house with someone and you still actually enjoy being around them. And they can still make you smile and they still understand you better than anyone. That's what makes it last, isn't it? You have obsession with random people that I've not met or know. That's quite a normal sort of autistic thing. It's like you become 100% on everything, don't you? It's like you don't just like someone, you like them 100%. You would like put your life on the line for them and stuff like that. It's that's a very typical autism thing, is that people tend to over sort of do things, but it's also a very big positive in some ways if you can control it to some extent and use it to your own benefit, such as like with your channel, you put yourself in 100% on your channel, and then it'll benefit you from having that trait. You know, there's autistic traits that are actually such a positive if you learn to live with them the best you can. And I think you're perfectly capable of getting there with it all. Amelia, you're a lovely girl. You really are. You just have to learn how to deal with certain things that you didn't know you'd have to deal with before, or maybe other people don't have to deal with before in their lives, you know. Yep. Is that John you're talking about? They grow overnight because of full moon methods. Anyone else get stray chin and tit hairs? I've got one repeated offender that comes out here, and it really drives me mad. I hate it. Like when I was on steroids for a very long time, my hair got really like you know, like thumb fluff hair. It got really horribly thick. I hate it. Oh, bless you, Amelia. You just have to learn how to learn how to try and maintain a control over those urges. You know what I mean? And put them to the best use you can. Like if I'm going to obsess over something, it'll be like I'll decide to obsess over something that I want to learn about. So as I'm putting my mind to good use rather than obsessing over something that doesn't benefit me, like the trolls and that. You know what I mean? Because as soon as I start like obsessing over things like that, it becomes unhealthy. but I do have that sort of all or nothing way as well. And I'll be honest, some of my kids do as well. 100% in. People think I'm random. I counted the photos on both my iPad and iPhone. I have over 1,000 photos of the same person doing the same thing. Jesus. I have the cats. Or if you try magic shaving powder, you'll have that's as smooth as a baby bun and totally hair free. I think I was checking for booby hair in a chat yesterday. Actually, someone mentioned booby hair, and I was like, "Am I abnormal? Am I normal? Has everybody got booby hair?" I get one long black tip hair, and I'm worried it will go around my nipple and cut off the blood supply. Dorothy, I wish I wasn't so sick because I would definitely have a whiskey right now. It did crack me up. I think my daughter's trying to tell me that I've been live for too long. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sophie. Didn't mean to hurt you. It's fine. He was another one that unfortunately did let me down a bit though. Unfortunate one. But I actually really believed that we were close, and that was quite a hurtful one. Him. Mention of hairy nipples and James appears. Has any of you had a slippery nipple? Do you know what a slippery nipple is? It's a drink, by the way. Sambuca and Bailey's mixed together. Ugh. Yes. I do like a good slippery nipple every now and then. What is it, Shaz? I want to get an electrolysis machine. I really do. Like, now that they've sort of come down in prices, I once asked my mum for electrolysis for like a joint year, like a couple of years worth of birthday and Christmas presents and that. And she said yes, but never did get me it. I never get anything for my birthday really, or Christmas. Now she's never going to be able to afford it because she's skinned me up. I think it's actually whose birthday is it? I think it's my birthday next in the family, isn't it? Another birthday. Yeah, we used to drink slippery nipples quite a lot. Quite a slippery. Bailey's with a shot of Sambuca. It is quite slippery going down your throat. That's when you glug glug. Glug, glug. I've heard all about the glug 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 lately from certain people. It's been quite comical. I was about to get that wrong. Put it in the wrong place. Don't do that. That's cat hair, see? As soon as they start climbing up here. Obviously, I've got to do this like for 5 more drawers. But it's pretty much going to be exactly the same with each one. So I don't know if I'll show it. I don't know if I'll carry on doing this off the live just to get this one, what I've already shown, done for all of them. And then come back when it's the next section to start. I don't want to bore you too much watching me do exactly the same thing over and over again. But obviously, in reality, it takes a bit more time than bish bash bosh, job done. Like, YouTube deleted the main Bell Life channel, did they? Don't worry about it, so don't worry about it. It's a public figure, isn't it? It's quite easy to become a little smitten with people when you're only seeing a very small section of who they really are. And dreams don't mean much either. Like, just because you're dreaming about someone doesn't mean you'd actually do anything with them. Do you know what I mean? You started with it very young, so yeah, of course you can chat to me about it after that. You don't know where all your chin and tit hairs come from. Oh no, that's such a shame. Why have they done that? I don't get it. YouTube's acting very strange lately, I must admit. There's been quite a few things that haven't been right. Like, I've clicked like on streams and it's not showing up as if I've liked it. And then I click again and it says, oh, like removed. And then I click again and it says that I've put the like on there, but it doesn't show the like. So I'm wondering, like, because, you know, there has definitely been some difference in the analytics lately. Definitely something going on with YouTube, and a lot of people keep saying it. Yeah, talk to me about it in Messenger, so that's fine. Just don't worry about it, mate. Just go with the flow of, like, you know, like, at the end of the day, everything is normal. Everything that you think, say, and do is actually normal. People worry too much about their instincts and things that occur naturally, like sexual attraction and stuff. It's not something to be ashamed of. It's just what it is, isn't it? The human body, you know, it's not like you choose that, is it? It just happens. And be cool with it. That's cool. It's fine. Obviously, can't do anything about it, but we shouldn't, maybe. Okay. Okay, hairs getting in there. See, there's certain bits. I don't know if I'm going to just see what it's like once I've sealed it all with Mod Podge. I don't know if I should seal it all with Mod Podge or just do a water PVA wash over it, which is basically the same type of thing. That'll reinforce it, won't it? And protect the paper and that. Yeah, I find it confusing when I do that, because I'll have dreams about people and I'm like, I don't even realise that I find them attractive. But it isn't really that you find them attractive, it's just something in your subconscious that's like telling you a little story, do you know what I mean? Like, especially when it's an online character, you don't really know that person enough to really be properly attracted to them. It's just like, you know, you fall asleep when you've watched someone, and they pop up in your dreamland. Mate, if I was to hold myself accountable for every dream I've ever had, we'd be in a lot of fucking trouble, wouldn't we? Yeah, we're teasing this, Dave. I'm gonna have to have a look at that because I do get a bad reaction to things on my skin and that. Like Veet and that, I can't use Veet without having such a terrible rash that it wasn't worth using, because by the time the rash is cleared up, the hair's grown back, so I might as well have just shaved and, you know, but I do really want electrolysis. Exactly, PJ. You know what I mean? Like you're entitled to your dreaming world, like especially me, man. I'm like in there in my dreams, like fuck that, man. Anytime I do get any. Sorry if any of my kids are listening to me talk about my sex dreams. Don't tease me about my hairy nutsack. Dorothy. Yeah, like you know, I think people are always ashamed of how they feel as well. Anyway, like sexually and that. It's something that as a people we need to get out of the habit of sort of shaming ourselves for our instincts, because that's what they are. They're instincts. It's not like you're actually choosing. I'm going to think about this person right now. You know. Sometimes it's kind of a good idea to think it but not do anything about it, obviously, but that's your action over thought, isn't it? Or action over subconscious. Get off. I think James could write a book and all. Everything, every comment that James has ever made in any chat should be added all together into a book for the internet perverse. The world of internet perversities. Welcoming James, Sophie, and PJ. All of us are dirty kinky bastards. It was weird. I enjoyed the dream. Well, of course, you would enjoy the dream, darling. It's your body reacting to a chemical process, though, isn't it? It's not, you know, if it's not in your conscious thought, then it's subconscious, and it's not something you can really control. It would be, wouldn't it, James? It'd be funny, though. It'd be one of those books where it's like, this book, this man is the destruction of the generations X. A fine description of all perversions. As a mortician, really, Amelia, geez, that's a bit intense, isn't it, for you? That's a lot to take on board. Was you in medical? What did you do as at college, Amelia, like, to do that? James's YouTube comment, the latest #1 bestseller, buy it from under your counter. Your latest news agent. Top shelf, top shelf. It's like the new Playboy mansion. the wolf of wolf, well, the wolf of the paranormal community. The shameful depravity that goes on in my chat. Just check it out. Go on, go through all of my live streams and find some bits where I've said something mean. Please do. I studied mortician and funeral services. Pretty interesting. Keep it in the wank bank. Yeah, that's it. Keep it in the wank bank. That's exactly it. It's absolutely fine to feel like that. You know what I mean? You can think whatever you want. You can enjoy whatever you want, as long as you don't create any trouble for anyone. Like, you know, it's up to you. And like, it's not like you're being an evil person. I'm sorry. To be honest with what you were saying, it was well obvious to us all that you were talking about. There's not many who I actually really considered friends for a while, especially when I came back. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people, that was why I walked away last year. They were one people that I did sort of thought was my friends, and let me down. So, yeah, you know what I mean? But I do understand somewhat why, because this guy is very good at putting people in a position of feeling like they can't go against him or speak for me or anyone like me. Oh no, that's awful, Amelia. Crazy. I don't think I could do that, to be honest. I don't cope well. Like, I never really wanted to ever go and face a dead body. Sort of always been that I didn't really want to remember people as the body that they were inhabiting, but as the soul of the person that I knew. And but my friend died and of lung disease at 24, and it's actually 10 years ago, just gone today. It's 10 years ago today that she died, which has just done my head in a bit. That we should be talking about her, and it happens to be the 10-year anniversary of her death. But anyway, my friend passed away, and her mum desperately wanted me to go in and say my farewells to her. So I did, and I really don't cope very well with that side of death. I would much rather think of someone as the person that I knew. It's kind of like I say that I don't feel like I'm the person that looks back at me in the mirror. I don't feel like I'm the shell of my body. I'm the person with inside me. Can you hear these cats, man? They're driving me mad with the horn. They won't even know this properly anyway, so if they don't watch me anymore. I don't think they do anyway. Some people are sort of only bother with you while it benefits them too. Do you know what I mean? I think it's the accent. Yeah. Yeah. And like, he talks up a bit of a storm. Hey, your stepson's an undertaker. No. You have to link me up with him.
You right, babe? I love you.
I'm going to go to the kitchen quickly and make myself a quick cup, guys, and then I'll come back and finish building this one box and then get off, yeah? Hello. Getting that time of day. I'll be back in a minute. Cash, you're the fighter that fights to do what you can day by day. You're damn right. I'm not giving up yet. Gonna mute you a sec, guys. I never hear the word chicken without thinking about PJ anymore either, I must admit. Right, I'll be back. Hello, sorry about that, guys. Went to the wee and just check my zip. It's sub to PJ Good. PJ's a cracker, mate. Should tell you exactly how she feels, and that's like all you need to know. Do you know what I mean? PJ keeps the RDS, yeah. PJ 4 click cards. Floating around the kitchen floor. All the bloody click cards. Rat dog's groat. They like that term. It's very fitting, isn't it? Not for you though, PJ. It just fits someone else very well. I don't know how you ended up being called it. James. Oh my gosh. Can't believe we're in bloody May already. I know. I need a snack. I need a snack as well. I'm starving now. That's the thing with these steroids. I bloody hate it because I get well hungry and I just can't go any further because I'm that hungry and it's really fucking like, get off my waistline, you bastards. Get me. Nice bit of sausage. That's something tasty. One of them. Another one of them. Another one of them. Another one of them. One of these. Okay. Sophie seems frisky. Hot sausage. Spicy sausage. Nice. Don't you think them spicy sausages, like, you know, like the like chorizo and that, they look like really dodgy, don't they? Oops. Oh shit, you've got glue everywhere. So good fun. Yeah. I actually wanted to do that bit first. Yeah, once I've done this box, I'll get off. They look like a knob that's been run over by a lorry. My mucky comments are being deleted, are they, Dorothy? YouTube's got well strict in it now. It does make me laugh a bit because it's like, it takes away that freedom of speech that it's supposed to be famous for, doesn't it? But yet you still get the people who are trolling and that, saying some really like awful things and making threats and stuff, and they don't seem to get blocked for it. How does that happen? Like, do they have certain passes you're allowed? Because yeah. I don't like censorship. definitely like there's quite a few bits going on YouTube at the moment that are, a lot of creators are saying that they're having like they can't possibly be like having some of the things happen that is happening. So I assume that there's some changes afoot and it's causing problems with the analytics and that, and that'll work its way out soon. Dorothy's going to sort out Sophie. Bourneville Classic. You like dark chocolate, do you, Sophie? I like chocolate orange. I have half a bar, chocolate orange 12 bar sitting there waiting for me. And I also have iced donuts from Tesco's, the tray of 12. Did you hear me do the whole lisp thing then? Tray of 12, said them again. Donuts is pretty lap at the moment. But oh my god, the millionaire donuts from McDonald's. Oh, that and a banana milkshake is like what the standard, like if I get the kids McDonald's, that's what they'll get me, like even if I say like I don't want anything, because you know, healthy mum. They'll get me my banana milkshake and my millionaire donut or whatever, because they get worried about me not eating. But while I'm on steroids, I'm like, yes, get me, get me it, I'm starving. I hate it. I'm still eating my fruit and yogurt, trying to keep it like healthy as possible, but it's really quite hard to refuse to eat too much. Yeah, I'm starving, I must admit. I like proper cocoa, but made with hot milk. Ooh, nice. Yeah, they will do. I don't go on that person's live anymore. Like I've allowed what's happened, but I'm not gonna keep wasting my energy supporting people who can't support me. You know what I mean? Friendship is a two-way street. And loyalty is massive to me. Like I can take pretty much any sort of fuck up from a friend because I accept that people are full of faults. But loyalty is the one thing that's like free and easy. And it's all I ask for in return. You found your cards. Did you get the new ones that you bought, babe? Oh, thick milkshakes. I like making my own homemade milkshakes as well, I must admit, like with my Nutri blender that my boy got me for Christmas one year. I was well excited. It was like the best present ever. Well, I'm sure I could have had better presents over the years, but I didn't. Every now and then one of the boys will get me something really nice and thoughtful. Yeah. Oh, that'll be brilliant, PJ. What sort of time are you thinking, PJ? Because I'll make sure that I link up to it for you. Because you know what I can do as well now, right? I can set it up that when I'm in a live, like I can set this to get everybody to come to another live stream, someone else's live streams. I can make everyone go over. As my live stream's ending, it will punt out the next person's. So I can do that in future. If we set things up in future, then I'll always try and make sure that I promote whoever's gonna go live. Okay, that would be so cool. I won't do it tonight because I'm gonna get off like in a minute. Purely because I'm starving. I can't wait any longer. I'm going to look forward to that though. That'll be great fun. Just what I need after the last couple of days, to be honest. A little bit of light-hearted entertainment. PJ Styling. PJ in the house. So solid, massive. Yeah, I'm going to get shit now. Has to be gone for 9 Line of Duty is on. Good program. See, I don't watch anything on TV. Everything I watch is like on Prime, Amazon Prime, Netflix, and that. Or YouTube. I go and watch it after it's been on TV. I'll watch it on YouTube or whatever, depending on what it is. I just never ever watch anything like, oh, EastEnders is on, so I better go and watch it. I used to, but then I stopped when I started my degree. It was like something's got to give, so I gave up Facebook gaming because I used to be mad on the Facebook gaming and TV. I just turned the TV off and I've never turned it back on really. I'll have the TV just sitting there like not working at all, but obviously I'm always on my phone. But I find the TV stops me being productive at all. The phone stops me being productive a lot as well, but a lot of what I do on the phone is for the channel and that, so it's, you know, it's worth it. Dedication to my channel and my lovely subscribers, friends. Call the Midwife, brilliant. I've done Call the Midwife as part of my caring social services degree, certificate in health and social care. We studied Call the Midwife, and it's a brilliant story. I love anything that's real life story anyway, based in reality, you know what I mean, especially like in London and that sort of thing as well. Anything like old time London, and that fascinates me because of my family coming from there. Going on the tour, oh wow, it was a very good show that. Oh, it's okay that you're. I wouldn't ever like, even when I said to you about the other person, I wouldn't expect anyone to not be friends with someone on my say so or anything. And it is what it is, isn't it? But it is just a case of like I learned a lesson the hard way in this, and it hurt a lot with certain people. Other people have just been nothing but trouble, and they just love the trouble, and I know that they're no better than that. But some of the people, like that particular person, I really thought of as a good friend. Even said that I was like his mother. So, you know what I mean? It did hurt. Pornhub. Shaz's major day tipping you off to the shaving powder. And you have to find out about that as well. Sounds good. Oh, that was hard to cut. Why was that so hard to cut? I need to make sure these are the right way round in it. That's the outside. That's the bottom. Oh, I need another side. Don't I? Sake. Thought I was ready to brace it all. I do appreciate everyone that's dropped in for my live today, though, because I recognise that some people are put in a position right now where it's like, where do their loyalties lie? There's one person who's normally respected that's now calling me out as well on it all, and of course, some of his supporters will probably or have shown that they obviously don't have the respect for me that I thought they did. So, like, I do really appreciate that a lot of you, you know what I mean, you know that it could cause you shit being there. And so I really appreciate that. It's nice to see you all. I was hoping to get live for the last couple of days, but obviously I had to deal with my health, and I do appreciate that you've all dropped in. I know, obviously, when I do these long ones, people can't stay the whole time. I don't expect anyone to stay in the whole time or anything, but I do appreciate having just making the note that you're here. I love you. Love ya. It does make a difference as well. Like, I understand why people do get so emotional about it all. I don't let it get to me quite to the level that some people do I? But I do understand that some people are really dependent on this for their health and the fact that they're maybe lonely, or do you know what I mean? I've always understood that, but they need to understand that they're not the only ones, and that it's okay to not necessarily get on. You don't have to try and make hate against people just because you don't like get on with them. Do you know what I mean? And that when certain people back up the people that are obviously creating a lot of the problem, it just makes it very hard to fight your case, no matter how innocent you are. It doesn't matter what I say, does it? Everyone's always going to be like, I've heard this about her, I've heard that about her, because there's people that keep saying it. I don't mind though. I have got used to the idea that it's like I've just got to accept that some people are going to be like that no matter what, because they're not looking at me. They don't know me. Sorry. So congested, man. No, I haven't been snorting lines. I'm just ill. It is what it is. Sophie. I'm wondering if I could use it on my balls. I'd like to know about that actually. Because like it does make a difference. Like down there, like your skin down there reacts differently to the rest of your skin, doesn't it? Well, it does in my case anyway. My skin's well sensitive. That's not like being fucked with. Is I think the way that you describe my skin. That's the thing though, Shelley. I did genuinely try. Like when people are saying like, oh, she encourages it and all that sort of shit, I genuinely tried to ignore, to block, to not say anything. And people just end like, yeah, I didn't even argue back about most of the points made against me because it was like redundant, you know. Like, it is redundant. If they're lies, they're based on lies, and I've given proof. Then there's no point we keep arguing the same fucking points over and over again, is there? Boring, but like obviously certain people like Simon aren't listening to any of that. Like one or two times that I have made videos about it in response, they're listening to what other people have said that I've said or done. Which yeah, you get ready, PJ, and I'm gonna tell everyone to make sure they're there. Love you. Thanks for being here, babe. There is too much hate in the world, like I've said that before, but now people actually criticise me because I say that as well. Do you know what I mean? I try and promote that I'm not really into it all. I don't really want to cause any hate or drama, and then I get slagged off because how dare I say that and then respond when someone's telling barefaced lies about my character and channel and what I'm all about. I just don't see that anyone else would ignore it. Do you know what I mean? I think I ignored it more than most. But I'm done with that now. I'm not going to keep just shutting my mouth because someone says so. What a fucking bitch. Sorry. I try not to go on about it when I don't have to, but like if people are going to keep chatting shit about it, then I'm going to keep telling it like from my side as well, because ignoring it doesn't work. They just fucking listen to it. I'm not going to keep ignoring that. Oh, nice, Dorothy. Oh my god, I'm hungry. I made cakes as well this week, but the icing got a bit too hard in the fridge because I refrigerated it, and it didn't come out as pretty as normal. Tastes just as good, but it didn't come out as pretty as normal, which is a shame. James, it might be runny enough to dip my soldiers in. Oh, Ferrero Rocher. I love Ferrero Rocher. Yeah, exactly, Shelley. I think that was the thing, was that it started happening to a lot more people, and that was when people went, hang on a minute, like they've been saying all this shit about this girl that's probably really is as sick as she says, and now that they're saying stuff about other people as well, it's like, oh wow, maybe she was being legit, and they are actually really out of line for it. But you always get those one or two that just take whatever's being said. Sophie, don't you dig yourself a hole? I'm sure it can be appreciated, even if it is taken note of, Sophie. But just be aware that associating in the community all can lead you into the same situation that I'm in now. It's pretty much happened to everyone in the community at one point in time or another, because there is always those few very vicious people who really want to create drama. They love it. They just love it. I think it gets them better views than that. So, you know what I mean? It certainly seems to be the only thing they get views for. Yeah, that's what I'm like, Sophie. It's yeah, if people are going to be leaving me because someone else said so or whatever, go on, Sky. Then it's not that huge a loss at that point, is it? Because if that's what it's going to be like, then I don't really. At some point or another, they're going to depart from my company anyway, so I might as well just accept it earlier on, then get more attached to people, and then they depart my company because someone else told them to. So it genuinely is people's own loss, because I would do anything for the people that I care about. I really would. And I have, for those specific people, I have at times gone above and beyond the necessity of a YouTube friend, but you know, the thing is, it don't matter what you do for some people, does it? You could throw yourself in front of the bloody bus for some people, and they still wouldn't bloody call it like that, would they? And then others will throw you under the bus to get away with their own bollocks. Edie, hello, ma'am. Hello, sir. Edith, welcome. I hope I said your name right. I'm not very good at reading names like that. I always seem to murder them. Oh, poor you. Life's hard, isn't it? It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life. Gotta keep smiling. You did. doobie. I think a lot of people are depressed and lonely in life, to be honest. You just need to find your little space, find something to entertain yourself that doesn't need people. It's always healthy. I found you just through crafting. I wasn't aware of the drama. I'm still not completely aware of it. And said person knows a lot. I trusted him with a lot, so it's up to him to keep it to himself. I wouldn't say he's ever let me down by like sharing information or anything. So, you know what I mean? I would say you're all right there. It's just the disloyalty where someone was concerned. But I am aware that everyone feels quite bullied by that person. You know, and when you're bullied, you sometimes aren't strong enough to stand up for yourself or for others. So I'm not going to sit in harsh judgment of someone that can't stand up for my benefit, because I don't expect anyone to do much for me, really. I stand up for myself. I appreciate it when people stand up for me out of the goodness of their heart, but I don't want them to go and get in trouble for me or cause any trouble on their own doorsteps, like, you know what I mean? I don't expect much, I just expect don't. But, you know what I mean? Well, the thing is if you aren't loyal to me, or if people aren't loyal to me, then I dish back what I get, you know what I mean? Yes, there's lots of people here, all very kind and considerate, good people, good hearts. Oh, let me just check some. I don't know quite why that's changed about, but never mind. Yeah, you'd be surprised what people will use against you in the drama. It's quite comical sometimes. Like, it's like, just, you know, you don't even realise. I had to say to some people last night in a stream, like, be careful what you're saying about where you live, like giving details, like, oh, I live 5 minutes up the road from such place and that. You don't realise, but you're actually dishing out information that people will use to hurt you. And unfortunately, people have tried with me. They've tried with other people, giving out, like, putting out their addresses in public forums, and trying to put out like PJ's phone number, business phone number. Like, it wasn't her phone number, but trying to put out her business phone number to a sex line, stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? That's like pretty serious stuff when it starts affecting your real life, isn't it? Yeah. Look for me as Cassandra, Cassandra, Bird, darling. That's where you'll find me on Facebook. That's my personal account. I do have a Mama Cass account as well, but sometimes you're better off looking for me on my personal account, because I struggle to keep up with messages at times. So sometimes I forget to go back and check my Mama Cass account for a couple of days, won't I, Soph? You can have me on my normal account as well, Sophie, if you want, because it's easier that way. It's all in one place then. I do struggle with like all the social medias and that. It's all right running the channel, but a lot of the social medias can take up so many hours every day. I just want to make shit and get glittery, you know. That's my drill. Okay, I am going to glue this together. Why does that feel wrong? Oh, there it is, because it is on there, on there. builds onto the base. What's my profile photo on Messenger? I believe. Let me just check. Check to make sure. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. It's me with my red hair, darling. Same one as on here on YouTube. Right, outside, onto the box in it, like so. Outside. Onto there and then onto there, innit? Yeah, crazy, absolutely crazy. Like she was trying to do a good thing, doing a charitable fucking thing, and they used it to try and damage her. Like, I'm sorry, but that's why. The fact is that the thing that they say about what PJ done, if there hadn't have been genuine cause for concern about what PJ done, then it wouldn't have happened. They don't just come and take away your animals unless there is actually like a reason for it. You know what I mean? Just because someone on the internet phoned up and said so, yeah, it doesn't work like that. They come and check, and if it's against the regulations, then yes, they will. So obviously, a legitimate concern, and that's me being genuine. That's not me being nasty at all. It is what it is. Oh shit! Forgot about the back cover, the front cover, or whatever. Yeah, I am still friends with him on Facebook. Well, I am now. I re-added his channel. I don't know about personally. Actually, I might have not re-added it personal accounts. But I've got his channel, obviously. Only because I was re-invited back to it. But I'm not sort of yeah, I'm not being negative about the person, but I'm not being up their arse anymore because I used to loyally support them, and I won't like keep doing that for people if they mess me around too much. But I've loyally supported a lot of people in this community over the years. Quite a lot of them have done exactly the same bollocks as well. Hang on a minute, the door's knocking. Okay, he's back. Sorry about that. Like, I'll give anyone a second chance at, like, as in I'm not going to hate them. Like, it's not worthy of hating them. I just won't trust people the way that I have done in the past, or respect them as much. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, that's right. But if you don't obey the rules and then you get collared on it, I'm afraid you really aren't in a place to sit and make it out as if you've been done wrong so badly. Do you know what I mean? You weren't following the rules. You got caught, whether it be because someone phoned up from the internet because they pissed off with you calling them a slag or whatever, or it's because your neighbours complained. It's, you know, like none of that should have really gone down, obviously, but PJ has actually, like, said, you know, about it, and she's openly admitted it was her, but yet they all still like to say, like, adding everyone gets grouped in. your your Jester, your Ragdoll has made its YouTube debut. Oh, that is brilliant. Very glad, because Ragdolls are so popular, so loved. Yeah, I'd never claim that she was being cruel to her animals, because I'm not, like, gonna sit and lie about it. It's just is what it is, isn't it? Okay, darling, no worries. I don't know what I'm doing. My head hurts. Trying to think. I hope Claire's alright. She hasn't been in, has she? Must admit, I haven't checked in on her today, so, and I didn't over the last couple of days. Well, I think I did yesterday. I fell asleep for most of yesterday. See what I mean? What I'm like? I find it very hard to remember little things like whether or not I've spoken to someone or not. Right, now I need a longer one for that. Longer one there, another one there, and then another one there. Exactly. PJ's always been totally upfront, and yet they still, like, go, "Oh, you must be this one, you must be that one," and it's like, we all say it. So we all say what we think ourselves. We don't need to do it on fake accounts and stuff. Oh, Jesus, 7:40. Okay, I'm going to get off now, guys. I'll finish putting the rest of this bit together. While PJ's getting ready. Ah, my eyes. Yeah, you are inspiring. The thing is, every human being is inspiring and has an inspiring story to be told. Not everybody wants to tell. I'm going to say goodbye now, guys. Obviously, please do all jump on PJ's, hit that notification bell so you can see when she gets live. Yeah, thank you, Shelley. Just let her know that we're all thinking of her. I hope she's okay. I don't know if anything's happened or not. Like, it's hard to know in it with this lot of stuff that goes on. It could be what was said yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Fuck's sake, please. My memory is shit, short term. Okay. Amelia, we will all be there for you, darling, if you do go ahead with that. You know, do you think I've just realised what I've done? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so bad at doing this. I always end up putting it on the wrong place because I didn't double check. So annoying when I do it. Right, I love you very much. Thank you all so much. PJ will be live at 8. Get on there. It will be funny as fuck. I guarantee you that much. And I don't normally guarantee anything on anyone else's name, but I can guarantee you PJ's will be funny as fuck. Definitely what's needed. Alright. Love you all and speak to you all soon. Bye.